a more colonial time because they were out. That's why he's carrying a stick and all that shit.
I see.
Oh, right.
Wahoo!
Sweet, sweet. With that, then, I believe we ended last session with some of you making money and others of you researching and getting things done to the best of your ability. If memory serves, Chris and Tim made money. The rest of you tried to procure things or research things. For instance, off the top of my head, Doc was unable to expedite her order from the Reclaimers, was unable to teach them how to properly do first aid.
Not a good time.
But then you did manage to get out towards where the Ziggurat facility is and poke around there.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe Red Metal worked to get his mask and get a little bit of PR going, if I remember correctly. Cadmail, do you remember what you went about doing?
Yeah, I fucked up on the subtlety, but was able to track down that the info I was giving out was being leaked back to another solo. Captain Avivaldi.
Yeah, essentially there was a man who took an interest in what you were asking about.
Not sure what his connection is, if he's on our side or not, but, you know, someone interested.
For good or ill. All right. With that, though, all that comes to a head in that 1 week, as you all have a moment to sit and think about what the next plan is. You know that information-wise, what bricked your phone and all that leads back out to the Ziggurat facility. And you also have Jerry kind of starting to be a bit more bold and asking, hey, any news on getting that chip back? So it's up to you how you want to proceed.
I can jury rig, which lasts 10 minutes, and I can do that on the field, but it takes a minute. Or I can spend like a full day or two, depending, I don't know the exact numbers.
Yeah,
it could be like
armor.
up to a week.
Yeah. Thankfully, you guys do not wear like metal gear or other heavy shit. It is 100 eddies, right? All right. Is that just premium? I'm having to.
Yeah, expensive's 500.
Yeah, premium light armor jack.
Oh, premium's 100.
Okay. Well, cool. Yep. Because I have the rules for how long it's going to take to repair that. But I'm just wanting to double check real quick what that is. Yep, 100. Yes! That makes things a little easier. In 1 day, at a target of 17, you could repair it. I'm going to say this, Tim. Just for the sake of anyone else who's needing armor repaired. I will let for each additional set of armor you're trying to repair, you have a choice, Tim. You can either pay out an additional, I'm going to say 25 eddies to keep the target the same and make it one big roll, or for every additional, increase the target by 1.
Okay. I do have a question, though.
Yes.
This whole last week, I have been open for business and working, doing this exact thing. Because it's such a time-consuming thing, would they have been able to come in during that week? As just a part of goings-on?
Well, tell you what, who needs their armor repaired? And if you want your armor repaired, roll me a luck. You guys are starting fully capped off, so this would be the time to see if you can get your armor repaired. If it succeeds, you're still going to have to pay the cost, but it'll be done in that week. Yeah, plus whatever you have, Angel, I'm sure that makes it. Kujang is fine. Doc, Cadmail, need your armor repaired?
No, I'm good.
No, I've only been hit with 1 bullet so far.
Yep, and it was from the bark of guns, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, with that then. Yeah. Armor is able to be repaired, assuming, Tim, you're able to succeed on that check. I'm going to be gracious enough, though, because they both succeeded. You get 2 tries. If you fail the first time, you may try again.
All right,
'Cause you're
DC
taking a whole
17?
week. Yep.
Ah, why? Sorry, I just had a random call come in.
Yep. This would be the tech skill to do this. I'm going to ask you which one you want to do.
Numbers. I guess that would be weapons tech or basic tech, honestly, because it's basically just like sewing and
All right.
repair. And I'm going to go ahead and put 2 luck into it.
All right.
Fucked up.
Ah,
That's fucked up.
yeah.
No, fuck, you're right. Tim didn't make the roll. It wasn't him. Yeah.
That is correct. That is
So-
correct.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. So that's 2 luck down. I'm going to be gracious and let that first one roll. Just it's off on the wayside. But that is 2 luck down on a 14, making it a 16.
Oh, bless you, sir. Oh, God, that was 1 off.
Yep.
I'm only going to put 1 luck in this time. I'm not going to dump 2/3 of my luck in one go.
Yep.
God damn it! 1
Tim.
away with the luck. It's tormenting me.
Tim.
It's taunting me.
Tim. I'm going to throw you one last bone. I'm going to try here. I want you to roll weapons tech. No luck.
That one I only need to roll a 3 or higher.
Then
I don't
why
know
didn't
why
you
I
roll
changed.
that? I gave you the choice.
I don't know why I decided to do the one. I'll be honest, I was scrolling through. I thought it was only a 12, and I was like, oh well, but basic tech kind of makes more sense.
All right.
Oh God.
Okay. Goddamn.
Thank you. No,
All
how
right.
much money do I have to pay for fucking it up this bad
All
and
right,
repairing their stuff on my charge?
DV amount of time it takes. based on the category of the item. On a failed, you realize you have to start the repair from scratch. So item repair in and of itself does not cost money in and of itself. That is just the time it takes.
Okay.
So that's where the differential between therapy, drug manufacturing, and item creation differs from repair.
Okay.
The
So
big
I've
thing I'm going
basically
to say
I've
with
been
this, yeah,
because I already made the money from the week. It's basically I've been doing this like in the evenings side of work and just being bad at it apparently.
can I get a luck roll from Chris in red, or sorry, chaos? Yep. All right. Both of you succeeded. There is a moment as you guys are finally handed your shit. It is literally just that he took the things apart to replace the plating, because you guys have been both shot to hell and back. It's like you have the buttons from Red's jacket, and Red has your hood. Like, it's been mangled the fucking back, and that's like in the middle of the week. You come back and it's fixed, but you ended up going that whole week with none of your shit. There is visible stitch marks from it having to be redone, but it works. Yep.
Yeah, what can
Cosmetically,
I
your
say?
guy's
I'm not
shit is
even
fucked, but
your shit's fucked, but I'm not even charging you. So don't complain. That's fair. It's just freestyling.
all right. Cool. So with that, both of your guys' shit is repaired. And again, you guys have that week go by. You have a chance to coalesce your information, talk about whatever you need to. If you have questions for NPCs, I can speak up as one of them, whoever you're trying to get a hold of. But again, it seems like for the most part, your main goal is here in the blue.
I'm asking Tim to make me my mask.
Now that will take time, and he will not be able to go with you to the ziggurat unless you guys take another week off. If you're wanting it made properly.
Problem is, we can't go unless I have a mask.
You guys can take another week if you want. It is an option.
Well, I think over the week we need to learn more about this ziggurat.
Yeah, we kind of bombed so much of our intel.
Yeah. Doc only knows that it's a warehouse and no flyboys have gone there over her viewing of a week. So we don't think there's any flyboys there. And that's the only info she has. So I
Okay,
suggest
is
we
aware
go
of
on a
another
scout.
I need to get the car
Sorry,
from
what?
Chris. I need the car from Chris. Because he said you'd give that to us.
Yeah. Yep, I think it's not so much he was giving it away, more that it's something that he is allocating to the group.
Okay.
Yeah. The other thing, just as a heads up for those of you with ranks in Nomad or looking to get a car from a Nomad, that is from a vehicle pool. It might be your car to customize, but anyone in the group of that Nomads can take it
Yeah.
and make use of it.
So I have a question actually.
Yes.
Would I perchance be able to working on the mask is going to take the week, right?
Depending on how much he's wanting to put into it, because you're going to have to fabricate this.
Oh yes, definitely. Actually, we do need to talk about that and figure out what all's going into it. But other than that, would I be able to get a new cybernetic?
Yeah, if you have the money and you're willing to reach out and try to make contacts.
So I've got 37.25 in cash, but I already have the piece I want to put in.
Oh, in that case, it depends on who you're having install it.
That's fair. So we haven't talked about if I have a Ripper dock or not. I assume I don't, because my one implant has been in me for like 20 years. However, currently I have saved from the shenanigans, which are only just wrapping up and getting deeper. I've got Zachariah's eye. I never gave that back.
Oh, you do, damn.
I want to put
Funny.
that sucker in.
Definitely an option. Yeah, you could put that eye in.
Yeah.
You would have to find someone to do it. You will need to pay for the surgery, though.
Yes.
As far as the mask, though, goes, real quick, Chaos, how much money are you wanting to put in this mask?
Let me check how much I got left. Yeah, 1,000 eddies left.
1,000 eddies? How much money do you want to spend on this mask?
Spend 200.
200 eddies?
How much?
Alright.
Honestly, I will front you because I want this thing to be sick. I will front you the extra 300 to bump that up to the next
Expensive?
tier. Expensive.
Okay, that'll take a whole week of work.
Yep.
I appreciate that. I actually misspoke. I got 1,900. I missed the 9.
Okay, so can I spend a little less money on it?
Yeah, I'll do 300 if you want to do 2.
Absolutely.
So I got down to 600 then. 1,600, I mean.
Yep.
Nice.
Make an
Alright.
expensive, stylish mask.
Yep. So,
At that price point, is there any tech I'd be able to put into it?
tech will cost extra, but making it that expensive, I will say that it will count as a helmet.
Okay,
Ooh, that's good.
that's cool. And it's something I can put upgrades in later. So
Okay.
It's definitely possible.
that's a skill, by the way, that I can also be using it when we have downtime, is the ability to just straight up upgrade equipment.
Nice.
That
I'll
would be
send you
very
to them.
useful.
Let's see.
I already got some ideas for what the mask can have, but yeah, certainly.
Alright, so with this thing being a cost of 500, I believe.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
can Oh, one of the upgrades I can do is simplifying an item, having the time it takes to make any future full repair to the item.
Alright,
Ooh.
So that's kind of sick.
nice.
Upgrade expertise improves in one of the following ways. An item can only benefit from one upgrade granted by this specialty. To upgrade an item, you roll tech plus tech skill that the item is typically repaired with, plus your rank plus 1d6. Must purchase materials. I'm looking for time.
It goes off of price. You're looking at a week's worth, so cutting it
Okay.
in half.
Well, not the the repair cost, but the time to make upgrades.
Oh, time to make upgrades. Mostly, I'm going to run it by the same thing.
Oh god, that kind of is a pain, actually.
Very much so.
Downtime is at a premium.
I mean, would it basically be, since they're all the same cost, would it basically be like a full day to do an upgrade on stuff?
Yeah.
Especially since I can only upgrade one night. I can only put one upgrade on one item.
I'd say that it's a possibility. The big thing that you're going to have to worry about is getting to the point that you're wanting to upgrade something.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of these are cool.
Yeah. Okay, got that information, got that information. Cigarette pulled up, got the repairs and crafting. What was the other thing I was looking up? Fuck. Alright. Yes, so real quick, when it comes to the surgery, are you having Doc put it in, or are you going to a hospital? Because it's an eye.
I think I'd see if Doc would be willing to put it in. Well, no, I'm willing to pay for the surgery and find someone in my network.
It'll be 1,000 eddies to pay someone.
Oh god.
You sure
Okay.
about that, buddy?
Hey, so I'm gonna see if I can put my own eye in.
It
with
requires
Doc's
a
help.
surgery roll.
Yes.
And if
Doc.
it fails, you lose the eye, like the cyber eye.
Okay.
That'll be a target of 17, Doc.
Alright.
Am I able to
who-
assist with
No.
cybertech?
You
Hear
cannot.
hear me out.
Where's the +2?
Oh, that's right. The Benefrade has all the benefits.
+2.
What are you putting in?
The
Like,
Zachariah's left eye.
Doc would come to you. Do you know what this eye does? Because some eyes are pairing, and she'll point to her own cybernetic eye. This one's not. So if you just install one eye, a part of a pairing, it's not going to do anything for you. As your doctor, I just want you to know.
Wait,
Or
really?
you start.
There are
Yeah,
some
some
things
eyes-
that require 2 eyes,
Okay.
like
Do we
anti-dazzle.
know which one this one? Yeah. Do you know which one this is?
You know that it is a cyber eye. You guys never looked at it
I-
close enough, and you
that was
smashed
one
the
of-
other.
That was one of the other things I was meaning to ask is, can I look into this to figure out what's on it with cybertech?
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll a cyber tech.
Can I help him?
Yes. You get a +2
Cool.
from. You get a +2 from Doc. 25.
Yo!
All right.
Yeah.
At least I know what I'm putting in my body and if I need to back out at the last minute.
So this is where it gets interesting, buddy. Let me double check so I can tell you exactly what's special about this eye.
Yeah, because Tim, I'd feel so bad if we just put a paired one in and you didn't need to use it. Or couldn't use it.
All right. 1. This is modified. The eye itself normally only costs 100 eddies. This is a master crafted, best quality, whatever you want to call it. It costs 500 eddies to have the eye alone. That is the normal going price for an eye like this. It has in it, pull that up, virtuality, so it will not be able to work for you. You will not be able to see the cyberspace
Okay.
that goes with it. That is a
Unless
slot used, unless you get the other eye that
Which is-
matches.
which is destroyed.
Yes. So you'd have to actually pull that bit out. However, you're going to have a hard time pulling that out. I'll tell you why after I tell you the second slot. Second slot is...
Something tells me I'm not putting this eye in.
Oh, no, it's...
Don't know yet. Don't know yet.
You could. Color shift. You can change the color of your eye at will. The last bit of this is that as internal body cyberware hardened shielding, making it immune to microwavers and EMP pulses.
Damn.
Oh.
But at that point, it only lets you change the color of the eye. You haven't got net running ability.
Yeah. We need someone sketchy enough to fence it to, honestly.
Can I see if it has like any signatures? Like, is this Zachariah signed so we couldn't really sell it?
I mean, if it's like the rest of his cyberware, it's a completely unique piece. Meaning, if we're selling it, it's basically to the criminal side of the cybernetic collectors market, effectively, which is not our territory. So we need a fence to pawn it off to.
I mean, I think just before we went out there, you guys did talk to a bunch of
Ripper.
that side of things.
Mm.
People that rip out the cybernetics and pawn
Yeah,
it
I
off.
wasn't thinking about it at the time.
But
Sure, for a twisted up Chromed, that'd do it.
Yeah. So Tim, I can still install this, but I don't really see any benefit to you unless you want green eyes.
No,
That
no,
could
you're
be-
right. We're better off selling it. I'm glad I looked first. I was getting ahead of myself there.
All right.
How much? Oh god. Yeah, and I mean, if just the surgery for cyber eyes is 1,000, I think it's like another 1,000 for the eyes themselves.
Yep.
And that's just getting the eyes. That's none of the stuff to put in the slots for the eyes.
Actually, nope. I didn't think it actually said it there. It's only a clinic for... Damn. Yeah, it's only 500 to pay for it. Target 15. What the hell takes surgery?
I think it's like the Borgware.
Cyber Snake, Grafted, Air Supply.
Oh no, okay.
Skin,
It's a lot cheaper.
It's only 500 to pay.
It's worth a lot
That's
though,
right.
the cybernetic itself.
Yep.
I'm
Anyways,
kind
though.
of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It might just end up waiting for right now.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna put like 1,500 into a new pair of cyber eyes. But I'm also going to be upgrading them before I put them in to reduce the humanity loss, and that's going to take downtime. So,
All right.
Valid.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, I believe the next thing on your plate at the moment, Tim, is making that mask.
yep, that is the thing.
With this counting as a helmet, you are going to be able to roll weapons tech with it.
Cool.
However, because it's the next step up, it goes from 17 to 21.
Ugh. Okay.
Does anyone else have weapons tech?
Let me check.
And this is the other thing I need to ask real quick. Chaos Bolt, are you okay with him having help making it?
So long as it's from our group, I'll allow it.
Okay. I have 8 in it, but I have no skill ranks, no weapon tech.
I'm going to
yet.
require at least 1 point to be able to assist. How about you, Cad? Or do you only buy guns?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, right. This is invention. So this is fabrication expertise that we're using, right?
Yes.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna need the help.
Again, you could hold off.
So the tech must purchase materials of one price category lower than the price category of the item being fabricated. So theoretically, we
It
are
only
making,
cost you 100.
or we are making a thing valued at 1,000.
Making a thing at 1,000.
What's the number of that on that? Out of curiosity.
The number to, because again, it's the same thing either way. 2 weeks. 24.
Oh, to 24.
Oh, Jesus,
So,
man.
oh God, and I'd be rolling on a 16. It'd be 8 up. At this point, everything. But all right, we'll make it. If it just costs 1,000, then that's sick, and I will have my money back.
Well, no, remember,
Oh, sorry,
very
If it
expensive,
just costs
500.
100. I
Yep.
misspoke. I very much misspoke.
Yep, so it's only costing you 100 to try for the week.
Okay.
I believe so. Is that correct? Full fabrication. I'm having a bounce between cyberware and shit. Damn it.
To make an item, you roll tech plus tech skill that the item is typically repaired with, plus your rank. Purchase the items. You had to be the DV you roll against and the time it takes to make is based on the price category. Okay, but where's the? Is there a? There's no graph.
Yep, that's why I'm just going off of.
Yeah, all it says is that it's based on it, but not how it's based on it.
Page 140.
Okay.
I'm using the repair thing as what you're trying to hit.
Okay. Where is repair? I'm not seeing it. Oh well. I'll take your word on the week.
Yep, page 140. It's on the left sidebar.
Okay.
Actually, shit. Nope. Yep.
I see.
Found it. Proper. It's on the next page down from fabrication in the med tech section.
Oh. Of course it is.
Yep. It's the same numbers though, so it's fine.
Cool.
Okay. Either way, buddy. Target of 21.
Yep. I'm gonna put 2 luck in and make it a 50-50.
Rory can't
Alright.
help, man.
Well, actually, it's better than that because I do add my fabrication expertise, which is an
Yeah.
additional +2. Double check that. So, tech plus the tech skill plus your rank in this specialty plus 1d10. Okay, so I do add my tech. So, oh god.
Yes.
Okay, so that's actually. Oh, that explains why the DC is so high. That's an additional +7. So
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
be
I did
adding
it.
that anytime you're doing anything like this, including repairing.
Oh, am I? I thought it was just when I'm doing specifically upgrade
Whenever you
fabrication
increase your
invention.
maker rank, you can put it into that. You add your rank to any specialty in any basic tech, cyber tech, electronic, weapons tech, land, sea, or air. Weapons tech, basic, like it all should be getting that bonus.
Oh,
Whenever you put it in field expertise, yes.
oh no. All of these rolls I've been doing terribly in should have been at +8.
Yes. All right. All right, so another week will go by before Chaos Bolt gets his mask, but he will get it.
Okay,
And it's
I will
lovely.
thank you, and I will call everybody to get going to go to the Ziggurat once I get
All
my
right.
mask.
What does everyone else do during this week?
Yes. Needs. Oh, I thought that's what we were doing right now. Oh, I'm checking out the ziggurat in search of your person.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Ziggurat is the connection. That's where whatever bricked his phone when he was looking into it.
Oh yeah, I thought we talked about this in the bathhouse. That's why we were prepping. We were gonna search out and get you out from under the Duke. Oh yeah, it was. I think it was towards the end. I was like, "Oh, okay." I was waiting until you had made a specific remark about it, but I did bring it up. That is the whole thing we're doing right now. Yeah, like the ziggurat is our lead on that. So much. $400 eddies.
You know what? I'm going to make you roll something for me real quick, Cadmail. I would like you to roll me. Let's see here.
I'm trying to look up my living expenses.
You could look at business and roll. Nah, not business. What would be a good thing for trading? You could roll me trading.
Okay.
Streetwise, or give you something here. Yeah, that's really about it.
Okay.
Trading or streetwise to kind of get an idea.
Back. Are we shopping?
Shit.
Holy shit.
You know the price of ammunition. Expansive ammunition for a clip of 10 is only 100 eddies. Basic ammunition, yes, for 10. No. And for a clip of 10 for basic ammunition is another 10 eddies. So he asked for 400 when in reality.
Jesus.
All right. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was going to happily let it go if he rolled really bad.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. That was 90 regular rounds and okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Tim's leaving. Pick up phone. Yes. Mhm. How do I know I won't get shot when I pull up? You know, last word you said to me. Leave that. I'm just I need some sort of assurance that I won't get stabbed or ran over. You know, I'm just listening to what you said.
Meanwhile, in the background, you hear Backpack. Is that candy?
Living with your papa. Okay, well, how about you take out the bin afraid and I'll drive you around? That seems like good collateral to me. I'll come by yours.
Oh, you're just straight up
Cool.
paying the whole cost. Okay. Damn. Doc, I need a medical tech roll of DV of 15.
Medical tech on.
And you have the Benefrade. Technically, this will give you a +2.
I'm gonna dump 2 luck into that. See.
Yeah. Yeah. You beat it by a whole 5. Doc, it takes 100 of the 5 to make do with what you're given. For the week, you make 400 extra eddies, essentially.
Hell yeah. Heal
Good
yourself.
roll. Chris, roll me 2d6.
I'm driving you around, boy. Driving you around.
Or do you want Doc to roll it?
2d6.
Yep, 2d6.
Oh,
How
I'm
much
hoping
humanity
I-
do you give this man? 4.
oh, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
You know what? It's better than Snake Eyes.
It's better than Snake Eyes.
Woo! Nice.
Oh yeah.
So real
You
quick,
go into. Mm-hmm.
real quick, that did not increase your empathy. That increased your humanity. Okay. All right. That's what you meant. Sweet. Okay. Just making sure I'm following. Yeah. So that is your guys is weak. Cadmail, what you got going on? Other than buying ammunition.
This depends on how much this is looking to overlap with Doc's scouting, since it seemed like you wanted to do some of that
Well,
joint
Docs.
scouting.
Yep, Docs. Yep.
Okay.
Is it the whole week?
It is a whole week for therapy.
Oh, my bad.
Gotcha. Okay.
Doc did survival to get her information.
Yeah.
What's
I think I want to look into the solo person, see what they're if they are an ally or an enemy here.
Yep. So what do you know about him already?
So far, let's see. He's got a arc of 1 vertical and 3 horizontal. I'm not sure that I wrote that correctly, but against frequent solo bars. Best to find him by just asking around, and he'll find you. He's all about business, but go berserk if you break the parlay.
Yep. That's because he's very much the gentleman.
Yes.
Yep. Well, if you'd like, then, what skill would you like to roll to get his attention? Unless you're just asking about him.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which of these would be best for. Since I know it's him, I'll probably just ask for him.
I could throw out. Yeah. I could throw out suggestions, or do you have an idea?
Yeah. I'm thinking probably persuasion. But
that'll definitely work. Persuade people you're trying to find them, so they make it a little bit more widely known. Oh my god, you're good at talking to people.
I am a corpo.
Yeah. You manage to spend your time, again, going around the solo bars, talking, interacting. I'll go ahead and click show to players as eventually someone says, just sit in the bar, like over in the booth in that spot. When you do, first thing you notice is after about 5 minutes or so, your agent loses signal. 30 seconds after that, there's a tapping at the door to the booth before it opens, and Captain Vivaldi shows up. Broad smile, dressed as he sees in the picture, and the pistol proudly on his chest as he gives a nod and goes, I believe the name's Cadmail.
Vivaldi, I presume.
Yeah, Captain's fine.
All right, Captain.
Yeah. But, mind if I sit down?
I guessed.
And he'll nod, step in, shut the door, move to sit across from you. Just out of curiosity, what kind of bar would this be? Would it, like, where are you meeting him? Because he's meeting you wherever you decided. Essentially, the bar that your final stop would be.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so I want you to describe what this booth is like. How fancy, how grunge, or is this just a little closed-off room? It's up to you.
Sorry, I just gotta look up. Thing is called Real Core. All the pictures of this suck so bad. Ah. More light up kind of neon-y places.
Cool.
Yeah.
So very much the cyberpunk aesthetic, but more into the
Yeah,
cyber.
like Cadmail's preference is urban flash, so it's
Gotcha.
metal trim logos of things. Very classic cyberpunk, classic 80s
Yeah.
type thing.
Just does the afterlife exist at this point?
I have
I mean,
no
it's
idea.
been an institution for a long time.
Maybe. But either
This isn't
way,
the afterlife, but it's the before day.
yeah, it's life.
Yeah.
Yep, he sits across from you, and he actually makes a point of pulling his pistol and setting it on the table with the barrel not facing towards you, but more directly to your right. And he leaves one hand on the table, the other fishing a pack of cigarettes from his jacket.
I will respond in kind, also putting my pistol on the table.
Well, you've called, I've answered. What can good old Captain do for you? Are you calling for a team up? Or should I be more paying attention to what you've been doing?
Well, so I believe you know what I've been doing. I'm here to feel out what your stance is. Is a team up available here, or is this a, pleasant greeting to an enemy?
I mean, it's always a pleasant greeting to an enemy at some point. Never know who's a friend and who's not. But as for current standings, well, I'd say at the moment that we are simply, I'll say now, acquaintances.
Alright.
If you continue looking where you are, we might cross paths, we might not. Mostly depends on the way things happen.
Okay. I guess the question is, if with the way I'm going, if we were to cross paths, would it be side by side or face to face?
He kind of hem-haws for a moment, taking a pull on the cigarette. You notice that he doesn't light it when he first pulls it out. They actually have like a snap tip. You pop that off and it lights. He's not quite that old-fashioned. But he'll offer you one. Just continue as he does. I'd like to think that we could be on the same side. I guess my biggest question at the moment is, what of your friends? How attached are you to them? Are you with them for business or pleasure?
Oh, it's all business.
Ah, good to hear. Keeps things simple. Would you be willing to end your queries for Eddie's?
No, I wouldn't want to hinder my reputation.
Ah, smart.
Given a job, would like to see it through.
So truly is business then. With admirable ethic. Great to hear. But say, Cadmail, quick question for you. I've heard tales and tall stories. And he'll lean in. The smoke kind of swirling for a moment in the lit neon room. Is it true your driver survived getting shot in the head?
Oh, just shot in the head? You don't know by who?
He raises an eyebrow at you as you ask that. And again, during this, that big, broad smile has not stopped.
Cadmel would sort of pick up his helmet to show off the one bullet hole that it has.
You got lucky.
Me and my driver.
And
The bark of guns.
that smile just gets a little wider. Like, actually, you see his lips pulling tight as it's just this wide grin. That's interesting to see and hear. I'll tell you what. How about a little bet?
Alright.
If you can bring me the bark of guns left gun, I'll owe you a favor.
And if I can't?
If you can't, you'll be dead. And I hate to say it, that's one less solo to be getting in the way. No rush. Just when you can.
Of course.
Now,
Any special interest? Or any special reason for your interest in his left gun as opposed to the right?
Yes. If you manage to take one of his guns, that'll be a boost to your own reputation. I'm sure you've noticed his guns aren't exactly normal neither, but it's more the fact that I'm keen to see who has a faster draw, me or him. And he raises that left hand from his picture. You see it's a cybernetic. And that's the one holding the cigarette. The other hand is flushed, though, as it comes up. It's like, I'm wanting to see how his right hand is. He cost me my left.
Yeah, I can see about trying to make that happen.
Really. Remember, a favor from me is a good favor to have.
Yes.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you, Cadmail?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty you could, but how much are you willing to do, given our current standing?
It depends. What's your current focus?
Currently looking into Ziggurat
Really?
in search for a missing person.
Oh, interesting. Hopefully it's no one that you are is taking an interest in, but either way. With that being the case, if you're going to be looking into them, it should be fine. Oh, I would recommend just keeping your searches a little bit more discreet. After all,
Yes.
sometimes things have a habit of just turning off when they're not wanting to be looked at.
You. Oh. Quick little query. As two people that have crossed guns with the bark of guns,
Yes.
do you have any tips on how to keep him around once you've dropped him?
Best thing to do is to get up close. He doesn't like it when you're close. If you can manage to get someone up on him, they might be able to pull that damn mask off. Not that he's really wearing one, but getting close enough to see him's a rare chance itself.
Gotcha. Good to know. Not get a chance to close in on him much.
He tends to step out around the corner, shoot, and then disappear. Even if you manage to put a round in his head, he seems to shrug it off. I don't know. Maybe if you shot him with his own gun, that would do something.
Thank you. It's been very pleasant.
Of course.
I hope next time we see each other, it'll be on equally good terms.
Think of it this way. If I'm being paid to kill you, I will shoot you in the back, and it will be pleasant all the same.
Always preferable. See him coming.
Yep. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, then Cadmail, I will see myself out, and hopefully we find ourselves sitting at another table next time.
It's nice meeting you, Captain.
He raises the cybernetic hand to his fuck, to his eyebrow. Gives a small salute. Walks away.
And I'll return the little salute.
All right. Anything from anyone else as the week marches forward?
Can I buy shit?
You can buy
feel
some
like
stuff.
Buy some stuff. It's just all of it's under 50 or 100, so
Okay. Easy enough.
Since
Yeah,
we got
that's
the
part of the
week-
therapy. You take him on a shopping trip.
it would make me feel better. You can
Can I get resist
Make
drugs
me
and
feel
torture from
better.
Chris? Okay.
and
Yeah, you're getting war flashbacks to Daniel. Yeah, but you get through it.
yeah, we go to many places. It's a long trip.
Yep.
A long trip.
All right. With that, though, the week
Wait.
moves forward.
Wait,
Yes.
sorry, I wanted to ask, since the week was going and I was just mainly waiting for my mask, could I do more publicity work?
Sure, as red or as chaos.
I wouldn't be able to go as chaos until my mask was ready, but I did want to go as red metal, basically doing more charity work, essentially. I try to spread my good name.
All right. Sure. Simple enough to do. Are you trying to use your rocker personality for this or just skills?
Rocker personality. I'm basically trying to use my rocker boy style to make people follow the fact that I'm doing actual shit. Like, I'm taking care of people, I'm actually fighting, I'm actually doing something instead of just lazing around and doing drugs like any other rocker boy.
All right. Well, give me just a tick here. How many ranks of rocker boy do you have? 8?
Yes. I have 8, yes.
All right. I need you to roll me a 1d10 plus 8. Or, no, 1d10 plus 3. Because I'm going to be giving you a penalty on this. Because your personality that you've put forward is not about charity. So you're trying to change the way you're perceived.
Wait. So, the charity is what's throwing people off?
Yes, you've never been about charity. You've been about fuck the man, burn it down, down with the corpo. You've never ascribed your red metal personality publicly as a good person.
That's fair.
So you're actively trying to change yourself.
Fair enough. I am
The more
trying
you
to
do this, the less the penalty will be, though.
Okay. I'm gonna add a luck to it then to make it a +4.
All right. It's for 8. With that, you manage to influence one person, convincing them that you are genuinely changing. You're becoming a changed man. You're changing your message.
Fair enough.
Baby steps.
Yeah, but that's what I'm doing the week then, before I get my mask and call everybody to go to 0.
All right. Week passes then. The mask is handed off.
Sorry, real
Yes.
quick thing. Does finding him take the whole week, or would I be able to also scout out the place?
If you're wanting to scout out, sure. What skill would you like?
So I've got binoculars and the infrared night vision scope. Oh, I'm not sure if those open up any options for skills in this.
Not necessarily more skills, but they will change potentially what you find.
Okay. Let's see.
Now, I will say this is going to be out in the wilderness, so streetwise and local expert are not going to help you.
Yeah.
Theoretically, do survival. You could do tactics.
Oh, sweet! I can do tactics. Cool.
Tactical and shit.
Oh my gosh!
God.
Oh no!
There is
bad
a
spot.
moment you actually get a sight of the warehouse. It's a big building. It's covered in sand. Like, oh my God. There are doors. There are windows. At one point, you're like, ah, man, this is great. You're looking through the night vision infrared. You're feeling all tactical. And then an asshole turns on a light and you go blind for like the next 5 minutes. Like it. I'm sorry, man. You didn't even hit a 10 with a crit fail.
Oh, yeah, it's just, oh, shit. Oh, the car! We gotta go!
We gotta get out of here!
We're under attack. Oh God! As you're like dodge rolling and everything in the middle of the desert. Everyone later, like on the way back home, all of you get at the same time a video clip of him panicking on the ground, trying to blindly claw his way to the car, and Blondie is just stifling laughter. There is no context provided. Blondie didn't even have any of your guys' numbers till now. So
Oh, I love that.
Okay, good. So it's just Blondie sending it to them personally, or
yes.
or is that just out on the net?
It is
She
just
didn't fucking
personal. If
dox
anyone
you.
else wants to upload it, that's on them.
I wasn't sure if it was the company that was uploading.
That's a good point. Roll me luck, Cadmail.
Oh, you shouldn't have said such things. Shouldn't have said such things.
Okay. It gets sent to one person. And one person only. Outside of your group. It is your direct superior who just sends you a message with no context. LOL. But nothing else comes of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds right.
Oh my God. I really wish Chris is the one that rolled in that one on his resist drugs and torture. I was going to say he shivved someone. All right. With that, though, anything else as this next week goes by?
I'm good.
All right. In that case, therapy comes to an end. The mask is done and handed out. Cadmail's eyes are finally back to normal. You can all meet up and discuss findings, what you're planning on doing.
Sweet. Doc might suggest another bathhouse trip, but hopefully not Hopefully not Chris's dad be there. I don't feel like he'll add anything to the conversation.
Batpack is offended by you, Candy.
I remind him what happens to people called me Candy.
Yes, you give
I'll
them
buy
knives.
another knife.
Yeah, you give him a knife if he calls you Candy. That's why he likes you. But yeah, cool. If you guys want to do another bathhouse trip to meet up, that's perfectly fine. Thankfully, the bathhouse trips are covered on your guys' living expense, so you don't have to worry about that.
Sweet.
Nice.
But simple enough to meet. Guess the question is, Chris, do you bring Bapak? Yep. Do you tell him where you're going? Yeah, he kind of nods, looks at you, kind of narrows his eyes. Yeah. And all he says is, greasy noodles when you come back home. Y- Yep, but y'all can meet at a bathhouse to be able to talk and hopefully get a honest Chris out of it.
That's the hope. Oh man. Huckleback saying, I think it's about time that we coalesce our information on the ziggurat in that general place, see what we can do.
Oh, by the way,
And-
Logan, quick question. Could I get the app? The Ziggurat app?
Yes.
Sick. Thanks.
It's not really an app in and of itself.
In at least in Black Chrome, which I was under the impression we were using, there is literally a
that.
Ziggurat
Okay.
like
The
local
Ziggurat State
area
database.
wiki.
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely
like
an option.
100 eddies.
Yeah.
I was just highly amused and I want to have it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. But yes, all can meet up. Stop sharing information.
I like that kind. It's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Damn. Hmm. So is everyone chill to meet at the bathhouse?
Okay.
Tim is kind of begrudgingly yes, but he's like, oh god, this again.
I will buy you whatever food you want afterwards.
All right. Mm-hmm. Look at Tim. Do you really think greasy noodles are not that man's style? So technically that was at a +8. So it looks shitty, but it was actually incredibly sturdy. It's like, oh, I love like the raised visible stitching. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a recycled like 40,000 pound test monofilament line. Just because. Well, it's basically he just happened to have like really fancy fishing line holding it together. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's like, yeah, this is the stuff they use out on the South Coast to catch like sharks and shit.
I imagine he hears catch sharks and his heart like flutters like, oh god, where?
Right. Honestly, as a nice little touch, there's like there's just a fishing hook tied to the end of it that's just pokes through the sleeve.
So,
All right. Y'all get to the bathhouse?
I'll pull up. At this time, Tim would just go in.
If it's the same bathhouse, you're not handed knives.
Oh
Yeah.
damn! No, getting
We
that shit
kept
back.
those. We got our knives. That's it. Is your dad gonna be there? Okay.
Is your dad gonna stop being your dad? Is my retort. Well, he's just gonna have to learn to live having a knife in his side. Alright. Yeah, thank you. I'll keep that in consideration. I'll take your note. Yeah, that nice. So, has anyone had any luck at all getting to that ziggurat? Or any shit, really? I've had a horrible time finding out anything.
Go, God, Ziggurat. I mean, they have an app. It's actually pretty sick. Ziggurat City
They have it.
database can show me whorehouses, hoedowns, hospitals, hoagies, hamburgers, and a whole lot else. A little pricey, but nothing
Anything
useful
in
on
there
there
about
beyond that.
how to get in?
Is there like an about section on the app about the company?
Oh, so
I
you
feel
click
like,
that?
yeah.
Ah, you click that and it pops up going, "Hi, yes, would you like to set up your own garden patch? You can set up your own garden patch on the data pool made specifically for sharing your text, audio, and brain dance creations. Patches can be customized using a limited
Close
variety
that
of
shit. Yeah, no, I kind of figured it would just be like a workaround because it's like, yeah, it's a bit of a dubious database. But it gives me a +1 to local expert checks relating to the communities and neighborhoods making up Night City. But that's it. That's all I know.
So they're not having an open house coming in the next couple weeks.
It's like actually at Ziggurat HQ in 2 months, there's going to be an Easter celebration. It would have happened at Easter, but I guess there's been delays and they cut the funding, so instead of Android bunnies, it's just going to be Steve in a suit. I don't know.
They actually didn't cut the funding; they just moved it to Steve in a suit."
Steve is making bank and then moving to fucking Ipanema to escape the charges of wage theft.
Yep. But cool. Y'all sitting in the water? Anything else you want to say?
I just go back. What did I miss?
Talk about Ziggurat's app.
Yeah.
I mean, do we know where it is? You're scoping out, find anything? Figured y'all be nosy to some degree.
We know where it is. We know that no flyboys go in there. Besides that, not much.
They got spotlights.
I don't remember what
They have.
I just remember I was just saying that before I was cut off that I knew I did research on Ziggurat, but I don't remember what information I gleaned.
Yep. Your
I
guys'
see.
previous check on Ziggurat was giving you general information about the company itself.
Okay.
Mm,
I wasn't sure if I had anything.
Is there any information in the Ziggurat app about the Ziggurat HQ? And at least the
Yeah.
area it's in?
So, yeah, the headquarters are in Night City. Like, in Night City proper. It has a
Oh.
big building. Where you're going is a warehouse.
So where?
Ah,
Yeah, you guys are not going to HQ.
okay. Is there any
That's
information about the area the warehouse is in?
No,
None at all.
better?
none.
Wow, that's honestly
Nice.
very telling.
I think we need a larger scouting mission sort of thing. Maybe if we find out who does deliveries there, we can sneak in on that. We'll find another way to gain access. This
Could
place
send a
seems
drone
pretty
in.
damn secure. You got a drone?
Can get a drone pretty quick. Let me find Where the fick I saw that? Not there.
All right, what you thinking, buddy?
Yeah.
You have a point, but I'm very hesitant of, ramming a car into a warehouse we know nothing about, looking for something very precious and fragile. You know? Okay. I hear what you're saying, alright.
Give us the link.
Yeah. Well, those alone, we need to try it together, I think. I hear what you're saying.
True, but they're probably banking on the fact that nobody even knows about the place to begin with. So I say that we all just gear up and get going. We'll go in with our group and we'll try to break in. We'll see what's inside and try to get free out. If she's in there, and if not, it at least has a huge amount of info on where she is.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
As far as finding info while we're in there, it is a tech hub. So, to find out its location, I had to go to not this group or find out that that's where stuff was from. So, I think we might need to bring.
She's gonna look to Tim. Gonna look to Tim with pleading eyes. Tim, you're a netrunner, right? Right?
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I brought the lead to Tim. He didn't get it. We need someone better with tech than Tim.
Yeah,
Jerry
mechanically,
has asthma. He's not going to survive out there.
We have cars, and it sounds like a frontal assault. He can stay in the car until we need him hooked up to something. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how that works.
Is there a knowledge what the fuck I could make on having a remote netrunner?
That is not a thing.
Oh, right, because it's red.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no. Tim will
Okay.
speak up and then go, no. Everything's been hardwired for 20 years. Everyone's too paranoid to run anything more than local networks. If he's working, he needs to be in there with us.
Then I suggest we do not do a frontal assault. We use the wilderness. If that fucks up, we frontal assault. He is not meant for such environments.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be clever about this, especially if we're bringing a certain someone along. In truth, our best bet is probably, since there is of course no way to actually remotely hardwire, but we could at least get Jerry to some place that has a link to the main hard drive, if that makes sense. Like just a control room for him.
Yeah, if we get him to a control room, not a bad idea.
We just need to go in, scout it out, then find a control room and then let him work his magic. Although, he's probably going to want to get paid, so who wants to shell out the money this time?
I will put money forward. This is kind of connected to the chip thing, so he might be more lenient.
Yeah, let's lean into that. That's
Yeah, I
If
mean,
anyone would know anything about it, it'd be this place.
we're gonna need a contract, basically, at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're asking me to cause chaos. Buddy, this is my bread and butter.
Ah, good idea.
Yeah, let's do a gorilla concert then.
I mean, hey, a seemingly disused warehouse out in the middle of the city. It's a perfect place.
I'm a rank 8. I'm pretty sure that means I can gather a small army. The thing is, I gotta get them all to know my music. My music is the same as Red Metal's music, so I gotta explain that.
I mean, you wrote that new song, right? Have you played that as Red Metal yet?
Actually, no. The only person that's heard it is Arisaka and actually Chris.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
play
good
that.
opening start.
No, man, your identity's changed. Sure. And the fans will understand that, and they'll understand that the old material has the same meaning.
Hmm.
They're crazy like that.
That's fair.
I mean, if you want, we can just change up the mix a little bit. Make it a little more industrial, something a little more hyped up. Same songs, but a new attitude.
Everything, honestly. I will say that my music will still be the same message. it's still going to be the same message that they know me for, but it's going to be more taking action, I guess.
Tim kind of sighs. Goes, yeah, I can get the truck in position and bail you out.
I can drive if that helps.
Hell, if you want, you could form out of the thing. It's got enough space in the bed. Mobile concert. Pull out if when shit gets hot.
Not a bad plan.
Mm.
Right. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I
Don't worry. Distraction is my thing. I'll do it greatly. I'm giving
He's
you
very good at it.
I'll give you
I'll
your
help.
help.
Yeah, I'll help you with the setup, but after that, I'll have to go in with them.
That's fine. I'll drive if I need to.
Crash it, and I'm charging you with interest.
I got you. Don't worry.
I live in the combat zone. There's nothing in that car, ever.
It's barren.
And by the way, screw you on that one. I did want to have to my own music when I'm driving in a giant death metal concert thing. Shit. Because that's so wrong to listen to my own music when there's thousands of cars around me.
Right, it's sometimes it's not all about your music.
And I don't understand
Yeah.
that.
If now, well, if we're going in loud, then Red needs to be playing louder. As is, I don't know if their guitar can do that. It'd be nice if we could get some proper equipment, but that's going to cost a bit.
I feel
Might be able to
this
rent
one.
it,
Yeah.
but I'd have to find a good person.
Also, if Red's over there, we'll have no EMP. We have no microwaver, and in my experience, borged motherfuckers around every corner. I think if
That's
we could
true.
have that
I would.
on our side.
It is. No, it is so much better that you are outside.
Let's not destroy the info that we're trying to plug.
I just
Apparently,
thought if we had a person that can dodge bullets and shoot faster than fucking speed of light coming at us, it'd be better if their legs don't work. Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
And explosions. Don't forget explosions.
Yeah. So amps. Let's get you amps.
Yes.
And right.
I need to summon the Black Chrome book.
That's exactly where I'm looking, yeah. Because I just passed by it. It's beyond the armor. It's under the entertainment
The
devices.
Killstorm Sonic Boom amp. That's 1,000 eddies, though.
When playing an instrument linked to this amp, a user can take an action to force everyone within 10 meters of a connected speaker to make it DC 15, resist drugs, torture. Anyone who fails suffers the damage or critical injury for 1 minute, but does not take the injury's bonus damage. Must be plugged into an active electrical outlet to function.
This is the cheaper one. It's only 500 eddies.
There's the Banshee microphone, which gives a +2 to a play instrument. Oh, that's just singing though. Okay. Never mind.
The
That's
Killstorm Tropic Speaker, DV, resist drugs and torture.
Are you guys
Increase-
trying to
so
find
increase-
something that's just going to make noise?
Yeah.
ideally I was hoping for something which would actually help the performance check, not just hurt a bunch of people.
His
Okay.
performance check is not what he'll be rolling.
Okay. Is there
Um,
anything that would help what he rolls?
No,
Okay.
because he's going to be making use of his charismatic impact.
Okay. So could I just non-mechanically then say that Tim uses his sound nerd experience and just has some spare speakers that aren't deathly
Yeah.
or anything, but
They're speakers.
they're
It's
not
easy
causing
enough.
damage, but they're speakers.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
They're
he
not
basically
causing
just-
damage, but they're causing damage.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. With that, then, it sounds like for the most part, everyone but Red is going inside.
We got a long-range communications.
And you're wanting to
thing.
go get Jerry. I think that is the next step you need to do if you're going to go
Yes.
there.
Yes.
We need to go.
Yeah.
Would
I
we
also
just
have a radio.
would we just be able to use all of the radios from your car? Oh god, I don't know why I keep thinking you do. I could get it at the moment. Because the thing with me going Netrunner is I have enough right now to get to 4 on Nomad. I just don't have enough. I'm just short of that first level of Netrunner. Yeah. That's sort of the sticky situation I'm in.
How do you have enough for rank 4 Nomad, but not enough for rank 1 Netrunner? Or no, you have to get that and then.
Oh,
Never
no,
mind.
I'm sorry. I don't have enough for rank 4. I have enough for rank 3, which I was planning on using the upgrade from that to get a communication suite. So if I could get like a day or 2 to get that done, then we could have full comms out of my truck.
All right, but remember, you have to spend your XP between sessions.
I know, and I
I'm
meant
going
to
to start
do it.
yelling at you on Monday.
Yeah, I should have done. I needed to do.
You
I
still
should have
need to
done it
build
last night when I was on last night. I was like, I need to spend this XP, and I did
You
not.
also need to still build your archery.
I remember he
weapon.
did say that.
You need to build your crossbow into your weapons.
Oh, God.
I am going to give you homework. Get your character sheet ready.
Okay. Okay.
Can't we just buy more? Like, are they not linked? I feel like we should probably have this. You know.
I mean, how many do you guys have?
I mean,
I have 2. Gotcha. I have one of my own, so we have 3 total.
It is 100 eddies each.
Oh God. I
Um,
will buy 3 of those. Wait, so there's 5 of us. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 of those.
all right. Would I be able to link mine into my cyber audio suite?
Yeah.
Cool.
What are they called exactly? Sorry.
Basically, just take the transceiver and solder it on there.
They're called radio communicators.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. How much are we paying him? He ain't gonna come out for old time's sake.
Sure. Anyone with trading or business or streetwise, I will give you options. They're going to be different. Business is looking at it from a corporate angle. Streetwise is looking at it as hiring a guy off the street. Trading is more in material trading.
I have.
Hey, we got all 3.
Nice.
Congratulations, team.
I mean, I could, but I don't think I'll be adding anything really to this.
I mean, if you have business, it
You
might
could've-
it might roll better than mine. I'm only a +8.
It might, but it's no.
Yeah. All right.
My
It's a
baseline
10.
business stat is worse.
Damn. Tim's like, I thought you were a corpos. We're trying to strategize. Look, I'm in marketing. I'm sorry.
All right.
Corpo solo. Why would I be paying people? I'm out trying to shoot things.
I'm in business relations.
Checking.
I feel like it is probably like the special relations department or something that you work in.
Oh, got that. Downside crack. Okay. It's probably going to be, and this is with trading and streetwise being the highest. Trading wise, if it already hadn't been almost a month since he asked you, since you guys promised to help him get the chip back, you could have maybe got away with saying, hey, you help us, you get your chip, we get whatever's left, and that would have been fine. With it being just under a month, it's probably going to be harder than just getting the chip back to make it worth it. With Streetwise Chaos, you guys are going to get a little bit of a hint towards Jerry's status. It is going to be 600 eddies normally for someone of his capability. And that's just bargain price for the job, assuming he doesn't want more.
So we should frankly offer him more off the bat.
That's if you guys want to offer. Again, this is general information.
Be prepared. We should be prepared to have an offer of I'd say 1.25 market price. Because this is a slightly shitty thing to ask, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Well,
Not getting
with
the
social
friends
event, can we get all
discount.
friends?
Also, and
Well,
again, was there any way we could just find someone who isn't Jerry? Just random market netrunner? Someone we don't have an emotional connection to?
Would you trust someone like that?
Trust him enough trust them enough with an in and out information gig, just like any other run. You tell them exactly what they need to know, they get the info, and we get out.
More or less.
Just like Jer, there's people to who this is far more the routine than someone internal like Jer.
The other side of this, with the question of it, would you trust anyone like that? You guys are literally talking about yourselves in this regard. You're talking about hiring another edge runner.
Yes.
So to ask, would you trust anyone else, is to ask, would they trust another rocker boy, another nomad?
Yeah, and Tim's like, I would trust another one exactly as much as I would trust any of you. Except you, Doc. Except you, Doc.
Okay. The water was about to hit your
compliment.
face. Okay. Yeah, well, whoever we pick, I'll front 300 for.
So all right. That's fine. It'll keep us on our toes. We go into work, we do our work, and then we leave. Just because it's personal doesn't mean we need to treat it like any other job. You're not. He will look specifically at Chris and just be like, I thought you said you weren't getting comfortable and we need to not trust anyone. Sounds like you're getting comfortable. You're just automatically trusting all of us. He just kind of like nods and goes, all right. But I'm not paying. Well, he says, all right, but I'm not paying for Jer's funeral. I'm just saying, if we can offer a market value and ideally get it and slightly above and get someone with that added layer of security, that's better than doing that same thing and putting someone we really like in jeopardy.
It's basically this. We just call it an info run, tell him to get everything on a disk and give it to us, and he takes a copy. That's it.
No, he doesn't take a copy.
Yeah.
No, he looks at you like completely shocked. The fuck do you mean he takes a copy?
Let's face it, he's gonna do it anyway if he's not Jerry.
And at that point, we might as well kill him anyway at the end of it. That's the security you're looking for.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't put it past a newbie to try that.
Let me have a look around at least, all right?
Do we know any fixers or anyone a fixer among us? Like, we should have job interviews, quote unquote. Mm-hmm.
No.
Shut up, Chris.
Tim was
Shut up.
yeah, Tim was actually going to. Yeah, that's true, but that's going to guarantee that he takes a
Not
copy of the
happening.
data. I think our best bet
Information link.
would be Tomas.
Yeah.
think yeah.
Talk
Is
to
he gonna be
Tomas about
okay
getting
with
We discussed.
the
We
plan
discussed.
of we're using the populace as a decoy to get in there?
I mean, we don't need to tell him that part. All we tell Tomas is that we have work and we need an unconnected netrunner. Well, unconnected socially.
Um,
And then we tell that
might be our
netrunner.
bridge when the job's done.
Yeah, and then we tell that netrunner, hey, it's going to be an info grab, infiltrate, chuck it on the disk, get out. And if we put in enough money, we hit that threshold, we'll probably end up needing to pay Thomas as well. But this is our job.
We need to pay extra for silence.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, you make sense. All right.
So what are we looking at here? Sorry, I don't recall what the base number was for the
600?
market rate.
600.
400.
That would be for Jerry specifically.
No, 400.
Oh, okay.
400 was the standard.
Okay, then I mean, if we can
But
get,
then we'll have to pay extra for silence.
if we can get 800 together, then that's 600 going for the guy, and then another 200 going to Thomas.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll front 300 for that.
The other thing we can do, depending on the netrunner, we can say outside of the data files we're looking for, any programming they pull is theirs to keep, but also their problem. That was more just as like a bargaining strategy. Might not be needed. Alright. If we keep talking about it, I feel like we're gonna end up overthinking it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask him.
That goes to the reclaimers, and then whoever wants to goes to Jerry. I'm gonna go work on getting basically set up for the concert.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna leave Chaos where he is on the thing. I'm gonna grab all your tokens. Anyone going to the reclaimers, move your token north of the combat zone. Anyone going to Jerry, move it south. Alright. What you doing, Cad?
Yeah, I guess I'm going to the reclaimers. Haven't met them yet.
Alright. Well, we're gonna
Sergeant
start.
is not comfortable with me.
Yeah.
He is not. He's not.
Alright. With that, then, amongst you going to Jerry, and actually, alright. We'll do you first, Kai. Yeah, because I'm going to be bouncing between all of them. You pull up. Do you let him know you're coming? Yep, you pull up. And again, it's that moment, while not necessarily happy to see any of you at this point, sadly, just all the things going on. He does open the door and greet you. And again, roll me oh, fuck, what is it? I'm going to double check before I say it. Perception check.
See what you notice. Check.
13. He does have that sword, again, hid just behind him. The grip's more comfortable, though, than last you saw. Just kind of gives a nod, opens the door, and goes, "Hey, Chris, yeah, thanks for the heads up. Just you today?" Yeah, and he opens the door and he lets the sword lean back on the scabbard against the wall. He knows what you are, but he still views you as more than an acquaintance. Oh, you're gonna be getting the chip back? Oh. Thanks, man. Oh god. I've been having to pull strings and stuff and actually lean on my own favors and stuff to get this thing covered up. Thanks, God. You do? Okay. The biggest thing that you're really going to want to pay attention for, again, it's a chip. So it's small. If it's in a big facility with like boxes, you're going to be kind of screwed. But it has to be relegated by temperature, right? Like you saw the video, what happened to Corey and Carl. It's not a good thing. So anywhere that's cold would really be what you're wanting. If it's in a person, they'll... Yeah. Human perception.
Yeah, let's go.
He blinks, but that's about it. Yep, and as you say that the gang likes you, he just, that blink and... Alright, so you're needing me to write up a thing so this net runner's gonna know what to do? You don't know the net runner you're getting? Okay, Jerry critically succeeded at knowing shit about the Reclaimers. You don't need a human perception for it. His eyes go wide. And the Reclaim... And he kind of takes a moment, looks you up and down, point... You know the Reclaimers? That's... Yeah, no, but he actually kind of takes that moment and says something you're probably not used to hearing. That's actually kind of nice of you, Chris. At the fact that you made a point of making sure they're not affiliated with your clan. Like, it's genuinely like a compliment to you being a good person. Yeah, like, he looks surprised. Very, very surprised. Sure. Roll me a d4. Goddamn, red velvet every time. Yeah, God, each one of you looks like a bloody motherfucker leaving this house. Yeah, the conversation moves to the kitchen. He gets out 2 bowls. And he continues just Okay, well, Chris, I'm going to ask you. And when I say you, I don't mean you, the group. I mean, yes, this is outside my wheelhouse. Like, you're getting a guy that's going to be going in and doing this. I can't believe I'm about to ask this. I'm throwing him under, whoever you get under the bus. Do you want them to be a contact for later? Are you going to trust them? And if you don't trust them, tell them to put the chip in. The body, so long as it's in a body, it'll burn out the person before it burns out the chip. Okay. I hope it doesn't come to that, but it's an option. And he kind of like takes his hands and put them on top of his head, like, They don't have to, but again, I know how you guys tend to do things at this point, and if it comes down to it, I need to roll something for him. 9. He steals up. He actually like straightens up a bit, and he actually looks you in the eye, and he says, "As much as I think it's the wrong thing to do a lot of the time, I'd rather you guys be safe than anyone from the Reclaimers. The Reclaimers don't help people like me. You do."
Aww.
Yeah, you could make a human perception or a deduction. Nat 1. Nat 1. It's okay. It's not going to happen. Wow. 15. Jerry's more referring to the fact, and this is where, like, even you can tell with the 15, this is where that corpo side's coming. That, like, as much as he's, like, for all intents and purposes, not corpo, there's still that piece of him that is. And he knows the Reclaimers, as much as he admires them, probably view him as part of the problem, the same as Red does. So he can't trust anything the Reclaimers would do for him. And while he knows that you are a threat, he knows that you will at least look him in the eye if you betray him. So, basic thing I'm going to say then. Basic instructions. They need to find someplace cold in there. There is not a single person I can think of that is going to be able to have this thing in him for a long time. It's not made for that. So it's going to be in the facility. It is going to be off the network. So you're going to be trying to find a cold room that is also a black room. A room that is disconnected. It'll look like a blank space in the architecture. Another thing, just kind of to bear in mind with this, is whatever you do, if they hook up to it, don't let them, try to download that. If they do, I would, if it came down to it and there's no way to get the chip, destroy it. Yep. Hopefully you can get the chip out in a cooled box. If not, a body works. And if all else fails and it's going to go down the drain, I would rather take whatever punishment I get for fucking up than someone having it longer than they should. Yes. Yep. The perks of working with chipware. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Between his nervous shivering, he's doing the same. And anything else, Chris? Before I go grab that box and head out. Yeah. There. It's all connected? Oh. Great. Yeah. 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 All right. Roll persuasion. Holy hell, Jerry! He rolled a 9 because you don't know his bonus on this. Bottom middle. You met him. You met him. Yep, he set the target. You hit it on the dot. So he blinks. He doesn't quite take a step back. Again, you meet him, so you don't push past. But he just... I don't work... And he pauses. I don't work for anyone you know. I'm not Arasaka, not Militech. I'm not part of anything in Night City. Not, I'd say proper anyway. Tetsuo? No recollection. Yeah. All right. Cool though. Anything else? All right. Yep. He goes and gets the box, comes back, sets it down, walks you through the proper way to open it because it is locked. He hands you the key, and it's very analog. It's probably the first time you've seen something so high tech with just a simple key. But he sends you on your way with that as the camera pulls back and go to Cadmail, Tim, and Doc. Can I get a perception from all three of you?
Sweet. Are we in your car, Tim?
Admiral will be taking his own car, very least. So,
Tim would be taking his car with at least Red in it.
Red's
he would probably
out doing his own thing.
Or sorry, not Red. Whoever's with me. Good lord.
Doc.
I'm probably just
I'll go.
Doc. Yeah.
I'll go with you.
All right.
So yeah.
yeah. So I guess I'm just following them.
Cool.
And he sees all.
Just need a roll from
bugger.
Cadmail.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Doc and Tim are the only ones who notice. Real quick, did you guys let Thomas know that you're coming?
Yeah, so
Tim would have requested to be the one to shoot him a text.
Oh my god, I forgot. Sorry.
And it would just say, it would just say need to meet business.
All right.
Sorry,
Cadmail?
I forgot to add in my 4-point bonus from.
Oh, then you notice as well.
Polo.
As you guys come up, because Thomas never replied, was only seen, read, essentially. A man meets you at the gates. Show to everyone. Man named Hummer introduces himself.
Pleasure.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nods. Sorry, things are a bit busy inside at the moment.
No
Thomas
problem.
will be out hopefully shortly. What is the things I could do for you?
We're looking for some employment. We need a contractor. Unconnected, relatively speaking.
Oh, you're looking to employ someone.
Yeah.
Mm.
We need a net runner. Ideally someone with some internal system data extraction. Can't say more.
Right. Are you looking to work with the reclaimers, or are you simply looking to make use of contact lists?
Oh, that would be preferable. Independents are simpler.
Okay. And he'll let his eyes sweep, look to you, Doc, and then he'll look to Cadmail. You are not someone I've seen or heard of traveling with them. You normally only work in the combat zone. Who are you?
Name's Cadmail. Joined with them in the job
He
ago.
runs with us.
Their new solo.
Ah, all right.
I
For
hear
this,
good things about this group.
Fine. Wait here. I will see if Thomas is available. He will turn slowly, make his way back past the gates that close after him.
Yep.
About 5
Can I,
minutes.
can I, could I have done a human perception on that guy?
Yeah.
Something is a bit off.
I'll do the same, if I may.
Yeah.
Wrong program.
Nope.
Okay, you guys are rolling so bad, maybe I'll succeed.
You know, my human perception's actually pretty good, but you'd never know it.
You never know it. Oh,
Yep.
God.
You guys kind of eye him up and down. Obvious cybernetics, the gold eyes, skeletonized left hand, visible flesh stitching and scarring on the right, and his throat, as you can see, is fully augmetic, to the point that even his face looks more like a faceplate skin graft than his original.
Yeah.
He does look like a bit of a homeless man as he turns and walks away, though.
Yeah.
Probably intentional.
5
Yeah, so
minutes.
reclaim this.
Hey, it's just you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Thomas.
Hey, Doc. So who are you? And
He's
his
our new
eyes
so.
are on Cadmail.
Admail, I'm the new solo.
Right, Solo, and you're driving around, and his eyes glance back to your car. A very shiny corpo vehicle there.
Pays to have the best equipment.
Sure, it pays. It only costs a soul. Not that anyone really here gets one when they're born. Right. Anyways, your company aside, what you want, Doc? Tim, what's going on? Netrunner?
Yes,
It's the
sir.
gist of it.
Right. You looking for big guns? You guys don't normally do wet work, or anything but wet work.
Well, job won't be the quietest thing, but we don't need any SWAT certified. Just someone who can get in and get out, knows their work,
Mm.
and is quiet.
Quiet. Okay. Sure, I guess that's doable. You looking for one of mine, or?
If that's all you have, but you know how I like to support
Independent.
you know how I like to support the working man.
Right. Independent, Doc? Okay, I can poke
Mm.
around a bit. So is it just you three doing this job, then?
It's the lot of us.
Oh. So y'all still working together. Great.
Yeah. Believe me, I'm surprised too.
Okay, so in that case, then, I guess it makes sense that Red's not showing his face around here. Always
I
gets so
thought
antsy.
he was doing some charity work. Like today.
Right. If he's doing charity work, I guess that means someone finally got it through his head that he can't do anything on his own.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Not quick enough.
He's how
Anyways.
long do you think it will take us to get this net runner?
Well, you want to vet him and talk to him, or you just want someone to be done with it?
No, we'll want
I
to vet
prefer
it.
a profile. Yeah.
Right, well. And he'll fish out a tablet from his bag that he keeps at his hip. Right. Man I'm going to have that's currently available that's actually just recently finished a job for us. He's useful, but he ain't too friendly none. Friendlier than Red, at least. Not like that's hard to be. Anyways, name's Jack. He's a bit of a prick, but y'all know that anyways, dealing with who you deal with. Say, I got a quick question for you. Both right here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's been kind of going around the net on my end, and I've been listening, keeping an ear out.
So much spite.
Can you, like, tell me who this Duke is y'all supposed to be working for?
No shit, that's hit the net.
Not the net, more of the net as in my trawling and casting of information.
Oh, all right.
I tell you now, it's to everyone's chagrin. I don't work for the man. I had dealings with him. He is just a big fish that wants to be the biggest fish.
Right.
At whatever cost.
Ain't that the truth? Well, I hope this job ain't for him. Because if...
No.
So,
I tell you that now.
Absolutely not. But
right.
truth is, Thomas, he's a big fish itching to get out of his little pond. So that can be dangerous, but waiting game might be best.
Right. Now, for the more dangerous question on this, just something I feel like I really need to really need a straight answer on.
Mm-hmm.
It was Red Metal who said that you're working for him.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Red is a
So is
very
he working for
outspoken.
him?
No. I can tell you that with certainty.
Right. Again, just concerns. He comes around sometimes, so I really want to know, because, again, I'm sure y'all remember, still hear about how Red Chrome Legion still using his bit of work, further their own aims. The next thing I hear is about him siding up with the Duke.
No.
His
I think he'll
PR
burn
team
himself
is
out
working on
before he
that.
gets to that.
Right.
I can't tell you, but within all our ability, things are being fixed.
Good. Because there's already some people here that are not too keen on him coming around.
The question I have for Thomas is, have they been learning any of my lessons?
When
I
you ain't
know
the one
last
teaching
week
it.
was... Sorry?
When
Like
you ain't the one teaching.
I try.
He does
try to do
smile
something
as he
good.
says it.
Alright. I'll try next week. Maybe I'll have an interpreter. I don't get kids, and kids don't get me.
Yeah, something about the fact that they don't got the eyes for it. Anyways, here's the information you're looking for. Jack, Netrunner Extraordinaire. He's, again, an odd fellow, but all Netrunners are. Spend your time looking into the cybernetics and augmentations of the world. Start to see things a little bit wrong. I'll tell you this. It's a bit awkward seeing him in the first time. That is his face. He got himself sculpted, biosculpted, that's it. To look like that. That's him, through and through.
Charming.
No, not the weirdest bioscope I've seen or done, but that is strange.
It is when it's in the middle of the night and he opens his eyes, because they do glow.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's not a good image. Okay, all right.
But
Can you give us his agent?
I'll actually be sending him to you guys. Just tell me where you want to meet him, and I'll tell him to go there.
Cool,
Again,
thank you.
this is me reaching out on yours. If you guys end up bringing him with, I'll send you a finder's fee. But if you don't take him, that's fine.
Thank you, Thomas. I'm gonna root around my pocket. I'm gonna hand him over 200 eddies.
He raises an
This is
eyebrow.
for. I feel like it's better to do this now than later. Thank you.
Right. You guys managed to get that information. At whatever point you're wanting to meet Jack, you can.
Sweet.
Just say where.
Okay, good.
And Red, how are you getting ready for the concert? Are you doing it as Red or are you doing it as Chaos?
I'm doing it as chaos, and I'm spreading the word of a proper of a rebel concert.
All right. So I would like you to make me, for trying to spread the word, a charismatic impact roll. 1d10 plus 8.
Oh, doesn't click, so then
10. Okay. With that, you managed to start reaching out to people, and it again, they're not really fans that you're talking to. It's more prospective fans, people who kind of take an interest. Go, hey, what the fuck you look like that for? Oh shit, you play music. What's your music like? Oh, you're doing a concert. You get 6 people who then tell 6 people who then tell 6, and it's that kind of networking moment. You don't know how many you're going to show, but the word's gotten out.
Right. Once I get the word out, I'd start actually, like, I guess, getting ready by getting my, getting Tim's truck ready with the amps and things of that nature, if I have it.
All right. With that, then, I guess the real question is, do y'all meet up so you can all meet Jack, or?
Yeah, I think honestly it'd be easiest to
Yeah, because Chris was getting the details on the job from.
Yeah, I'd say
so-
Tim's probably at some like storage, some just like random parking lot with the truck, getting it all set up, and probably invite him out there.
I would ask that you guys not let me be seen. I would prefer to be out of this meeting.
Okay, so not involve the truck? Because I'm going to
No,
have to work on the truck at some point to get it all set up.
Oh, I just don't want to see the guy because I want to keep my
what
identity
if
silent.
we just meet up first so Kai can tell us all the stuff about what we need to do? Then we invite him and Red can, so Chaos Bolt can
tuck off
go and do
somewhere.
his own thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you again. It's paramount that I don't meet new people.
No, it's fair. It's fair. You gotta hit them all at once.
The more people that see me, the less likely I'll be secret.
So we're working on the truck in the fucking parking lot. We'll message Chris if he wants to meet up there.
Kibbles and Kai.
Is he back? I think he's still doing separate.
Yeah, I think he's still aware. Well,
Pam, how can I help you with this truck? I am somewhat savvy with a wrench.
Since this is effectively non-mechanical, I assume that would be like electronic security tech. More the
Basic
electric.
tech.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basic stuff setting it up.
Land vehicle?
Or land vehicle,
Electronic?
yes.
That is a 25.
Nice.
In oil.
No, pretty
Yeah,
much
those-
got it.
You're good. You got it. All right.
The
No,
truck actually already has a wiring harness for this exact thing. Because he's just like that.
Doc, go ahead and roll it. I want to see what you get. How helpful are you?
Okay. I don't want to fuck up his car.
No, you,
Damn!
yeah.
Alright, you're good at like just hauling. He lets you do all the heavy lifting of like the big subwoofers
Yeah.
and stuff.
Managed to get that going. Cadmail, real quick question for you.
Yes.
I would like you to roll me a perception check if you could, please.
All right. This time I have the
Certificate
4 in there.
Yep. So there is a moment when this is all going on. And if you're staying there or going off somewhere else, it's up to you. But Blondie will ask, so are we going to be, like, what's the job here? Like, you haven't really filled me in the loop.
I think it's a snatch and grab. Nice distraction. Coming through the back. Well, security is busy.
All right.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to be getting out of
You-
the car for this.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the important question. That's good. Boss, just out of curiosity, who are those people that we went to go see and you stood outside talking? Weird guy with like the red glowy bit in his head. Referring to Thomas.
Yeah. No, people were saying they're the Reclaimers. This cruise talks like there's some good people. I don't know much about them.
Right, good people. Because those exist.
Yeah.
Just varying shades of bad. You think got anything to worry about on this job?
Oh. I mean, yeah, it, we have a lot less info on the defenses of where we're going than I would have liked. So, there's plenty to worry about. Just don't know in what way yet.
Right. Well, at the very least, it'll be interesting. I'll keep the car running quiet, just in case you need it. Should I be worried about making sure your friends get to a car to get out, or just you, boss?
I'd say don't risk your life over it.
Just you, right?
Yeah, just me.
I'll remember that the next time we go after that bark of guns.
I mean, that was a good quick thinking there.
Yeah,
I was expecting him to be that fast.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to jump out of the car or onto it.
Yeah. We can learn, though.
Right.
Definitely have a better plan of attack next time we go.
Hopefully it's not just the two of us.
Yeah. You know, Anyone we get out of here is maybe an additional person for that.
Okay.
I know you have some interest in that job.
Right. Well, either way.
Yeah.
Kai back yet?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Did he say what he was?
No, he just said BRB for a bit.
Okay.
Damn. Might be better to just say
Dang.
that he gives you the information and we move on.
Okay, cool. Well, all right. I just don't know if you want to do some RP thing. That's fair. I'm happy to receive Jack.
Yep. Meeting up. There's a moment
Yeah.
as you guys are sitting, waiting, and the sound of footsteps coming closer, just slow, comfortable, just step, 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 step. And you see a dark figure approaching, as it's probably getting close to evening at this point, if not closer to nightfall.
Oh,
It's
guys,
kind of
just getting
blending.
back.
Okay.
I'm gonna get jump scared by this guy. Oh no.
Again, I'm not there.
Yep. All right. No worries. All right. They're getting ready to meet the guy that they've been given the information for. And is there anything in particular you want to say to the group about anything that happened with Jerry? I was going to say it was a 17. On the dot. On the dot. Great. Yep.
Ooh. All right. Sweet. Who wants to inform when that guy comes here? Like, who's the least threatening of us, or do we want to be threatening with this guy?
Tim would sort of step forward just to give the information, because he knows he can just drop it and leave it.
Yeah.
All right. Chris, just a quick question. Are you dressed like a vagrant or you're a corpo? All right, cool. Just making sure. Nice. Yeah, have a moment where, again, just to reiterate for Kaya's sake, it's getting close to nightfall. It's dark. Figure dressed in all black is approaching. Just step, step, step. Just calm, lackadaisical walk. Coming closer. Coming closer. Can I get a perception from everyone?
I'm going to factor in my threat detection here.
Okay. All right. 17. 18.
Solos, we see shit.
Oh my god. Kujang. All right, Tim. And Tim. That is not the person you're looking for.
What?
They come closer, lift their head, and you see a big, bright smile. They have headphones on under the hood, and they like just give a little wave, and they keep going, just happily bounce another tune. And you all hear from behind you, over here.
Oh,
Chris,
shit.
you're the one cut off guard.
She's
The
halfway.
rest of you know that he's there. Before he clears his throat.
He's good.
I'm going to show to players again, just to be safe. Jack, Netrunner Extraordinaire, with his hands up, just kind of claps them 3 times. Right, so what's the job then? And Kai, just so you know, they all know, that is his skin. It is pitch black, and those are his eyes. He has been biosculpted.
Christ. Simple slash and grab. Looking to get some data out of a company. Pretty simple as.
Oh,
It's a chipset. Beyond that, there's not much more we're paying you enough to know. We got this from our internal, and he'll give him the, presumably there's like a piece of paper with the briefing that just tells like what to look for. Was it put onto paper? If it wasn't, Tim would have printed it out.
that's up to Chris.
Yeah. If I was talking to him, I would have had the box. But then I was wondering if, like, the actual information from...
Gary?
Yeah. All right.
He again, you can't see any eyebrows, so it takes a moment before he realizes you can't see him raise an eyebrow, and then he like exaggeratedly cocks the head. Anyone who wants to roll that can roll me to know how much this guy is worth from what you can see. Can roll cyber tech and trading.
Monsters together.
Fuck, I shouldn't have done it.
Oh, that's fine. Your cyber tech's better than Tim's at the moment.
That would be at plus 8 though for field tech, right?
Yeah.
Or is that only doing something?
That's only doing something in this case.
Oh,
Yep.
My angle
yeah,
is how healthy is this guy? Am I going to have to
healthy.
drag him around if he gets shot?
Healthy, he looks spry and pretty limber. He might not be able to take a hit, but he's definitely quick.
yeah. He'll do the trick.
You have a hard time picking out any cybernetics. His eyes most likely are. The biosculpting can't really rip that off of someone. But given that he's not wearing a interface suit, this means that he probably has his Netrunner stuff built into him.
Yeah. Tim will straight up
okay.
ask, so what kind of gear you're running? I'm guessing you're all wired up.
Yep.
Is that a Sokka set or what?
So for everyone to know, this guy is easily worth, cybernetic wise, over $1,000.
Phew.
And
Well,
he, at the question, Tim, the head tilts the other way. I'm running what works. Why, you interested? Hook you up with a great deal.
We'll talk about it after.
Right, hopefully there is an after. So, and he kind of
That's
looks
what
over
we're
the
paying
thing.
you for.
And so, you said it's a slash and grab and all that. You're saying don't download it. So am I just there to find what you're looking for?
Pretty much. Find it, grab it, get it out. We're there to make sure you can do that. Yeah, I mean, it goes to us afterwards, obviously.
Right. So, just out of curiosity then, just so I'm getting my facts straight and all that jazz. I'm going in?
We're all going. Yep. It'll be you, the doc, I'm tech.
mhm.
That there's our solo.
And his eyes sweep to Chris.
Nomad. He's he gets stuff done, like you said.
Right.
Or sorry, he
Well,
does what works, like you said. There we go.
that's
That's what I meant to
interesting.
say.
So, between that, there's 5 of us then. Grand. Gonna be great. So, I'm thinking 5 of us getting this done. You're paying me for the job, right? This ain't some corporate thing, you're just hiring me on the side?
Yep. All independent.
Sweet. Grand to hear. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm thinking probably we'll keep it fair. Thomas said yo, I can't even say that. He said that you're useful. So how about call it 500 and we'll be square. It's more of a side hustle anyways.
Yeah, all right. Works for me.
Don't forget to
Mhm.
make him pay him for silence.
Right. Tell you what, 250 now, 250 later.
Tell you what. We'll do 250 now, 350 later, especially if you keep your mouth shut about it.
Thank you.
I know it's standard procedure, but hey, doesn't hurt to be generous.
There's a slow nod to that. Right. Certainly drives home the point. Anything else I should be aware of? Where are we going exactly? I'm assuming, judging by the cars around here, you're going to be the ones who get me there.
Oh god, yeah. Tim goes we'll go where we gotta. You'll see it. No blueprint, no floor plans either, so we're going in blind.
Wow, really are. Okay. Any last questions for me?
What's your blood type?
Oh, negative.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
That's a damn good question.
I'm able to take care of myself. Why? You fancy any a tussle? Alright, can I get a perception from everyone there? A 14? A 14?
No.
A 19!
Yeah.
What about you, Tim? Tim, my boy. Come on, Timmer. Oh,
You
Yeah,
should
no,
have
that's-
said it. You brought attention to it.
it's you put too much pressure on it.
it's that moment when you say that he first kind of jerks a thumb back over his shoulder to your car, Chris. It's like, I can drive. No issue there. So if unease goes down, I can easily make sure that we get out. Next thing that I'll say, and he just kind of rolls his arms for a moment and like takes his arms up. I can't remember the movie, but it's Henry Cavill when he cocks his arms. Do you know that?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a Mission Impossible movie,
Okay.
I think.
Can't remember if it was Cavill or not, but I am happy you all know immediately what I'm talking about. Okay. That makes me
I
happy
don't
because
know.
he does that and a pair of wolvers are like now out of his wrists.
Oh my god.
It's just a quick
Damn.
snick, they're gone. And he puts his hands down and just kind of cracks his knuckles. I
I
know
don't
quick
know that
fight, but
movie.
if you manage to corner me, you'll find out I'm more than a little rabbit. Yep.
Well,
Chris, you're the only person who notices that when he cocked his arms, like that drew your attention to the wolvers. You're the only one that notices specifically the blades that stick from the back of his calf for a half second. Yep. There are cybernetics that can make your legs into weapons.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hosanna. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, it's amazing. Yep. He nods, takes that moment, and goes, right, so we leaving now then, or are you wanting to meet up at another point?
I think we still have
what time
stuff
of
we
day
gotta
is it
prep.
at the moment?
At the moment, it is nighttime. Like it is getting, like it is almost fully night.
I would say we should wait then. No, it'll be tomorrow night.
Ah,
I'll shoot a I'll shoot a location to your agent.
so why don't you
And
let
if-
me know?
Of course I'll let you know. I'm talking to him.
Well, I'm only setting up the concert.
We just have to get the concert set up, right? Then we go.
I think there was some modifications to the truck or something Tim was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Those are basically done. The only other
Okay.
thing
Yeah.
the only other thing genuinely is the timing isn't necessarily amazing because ideally we want to get there like a little bit before dark, watch what happens and then move in like as like look for a shift change or something like that. I know ideally we'd have that information print, but the other thing is it's slightly selfish, but I would like to buy some specialty arrows because there are quite a few cool ones I can get for cheap. Or make for
I
cheap.
think we can wait a night.
Yeah. Literally I need a day.
All right. With that, then, I need you to roll me a local expert. Unless anyone wants to point him to a arms dealer.
It is. Give me just a moment. Just need to check. Cost. Scrolling. Apologies. So for EMP is 500, which means it takes a week to make. So that's too much. It is, I believe. How is it? Is it not? Ah, tragic. Convention time is based on. I'm sorry, I was doing this math, and now I need to remind myself of all the numbers. Basically, it would be. Oh fuck no, there's still not. Yeah, I need an arms dealer. Fuck it. I need someone who does weird stuff because I'm not going to be able to get exactly the thing. But
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Jessamine, if depending on what you're looking for.
what I mostly want is excuse me, flashbang grenades and incendiary ammunition. And then if we can, smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are actually cheaper than flashbangs, but
Okay.
now the thing is,
I know a different guy for grenades.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Dude, of course.
I know, guy.
The thing is, though, my plan is to ideally work to have inventions for arrow ammo types for smoke and flashbang. Potentially. That's what I want. I want
All
things I have to make myself, and that takes time. So for right now, I know, I'm sorry. And I'm on a timetable because I have to be done by like midnight tonight.
Oh,
I have to work Easter tomorrow, and I have to be in at 11.
gotcha.
So, nope.
Oh,
The tips might be kind of okay, but they probably won't be. It's just a sucky shift. But yeah, so
Welcome to my pain.
that ammunition, I can mark off the cost for it.
in the case of grenades, I don't know how many you're looking for. I currently have a flashbang and 5 smoke grenades.
Oh well, shit. Like one flash and a couple of smokes.
So, like, if you need some smokes, I got extras.
Yeah, if I could. Yeah, if I could bum a smoke off you.
All right. I will say that if you're looking for ammunition for a bow, Jessamine is probably not there because she is Militech, very much assault rifles and
Yeah, I'm
whatnot.
like, it depends on what you're looking for.
Right. What I need is incendiary arrows.
I will say that Biggs is not just electronics; it's just what you guys have went in for.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. With that then being the case, as things move forward, get a chance as the day progresses. Y'all sleep for the night, wake up, start getting your final preparations. Who all meets with Biggs?
I mean, Tim, obviously. Yeah, definitely.
All right.
You guys are fine with it? Cadmiel would like to tag along just to new contacts and stuff.
Doc is good.
Yeah.
Be good for now.
All
I
right.
mean, Tim won't be like hurried, but is definitely trying to just kind of get it out of the way so they can get to getting in position.
Yeah.
Heard. Yeah.
Oh, one of those guys. Okay.
Yep. As you guys finally meet with Lord Biggs, again, it's in his night market. Amazingly, his only happens during the day. He sits on his walking throne that lets him tower above everyone and see everything happening in his night market. And he looks down at all of you, clears his throat for a moment, and goes, "Well, Mr. Kujang, I do believe that Been a minute since we've been acquainted. A couple of weeks, actually, almost a month now. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. A lot of things going on lately. What can I do for you on this beautiful day? Oh, grand. Now go ahead. What are your names?
I'm Tim.
I'm Catmail.
Right. So we're using made-up names. Got it.
No, sir. My legal
oh.
name is Tim.
Really?
Stared him straight in the eye. That is not his legal name, but that's what he tells people. Can I human perception back?
No, not in this case. This was more if he knows about you. He doesn't.
Okay.
You are not big enough for his notice.
No, and that's good.
Yep, and he looks to you, Cadmail. Right? So, for the most part, I can procure any kind of thing you really want. And if your friend's a Kujang here, being perfectly honest, you do a job, you get some gear, maybe some money, but for the most part, I'm going to be asking that you pay if you can. After all, I don't try to run a charity out here, nothing.
No, sir. Cash in hand. Cleanest way to do it. Lord knows it's a dirty enough business as is.
Oh, ain't nothing dirty about it. You see my suit?
That's true.
Right. Now,
can I perception to see if I can spot a bit of like gun oil or something on it?
Oh, you don't even need to. It is spotless.
Truly spotless. And he kind of shrugs and looks at his hand, which is like, he's got the mechanic thing where the tips of his fingers are just permanently discolored.
Yep. It's like, all right, so you're wanting to buy something. What would you like to buy, Tim?
I need basic, what's the word? Not pedestrian. Basic control grenades, smoke, flash, and then something a little exotic. I need some incendiary arrows, nitrous capsules, or whatever you got.
How many of those you want?
20 would do.
All right, 20 of those, followed by wanting smokes, and you said flashes as well, right?
Yeah, we'll do 4 smokes and just 1 of the flash.
Right, so 4 smokes is going to be 200, 1 flash, going to be rocking that up to 3, followed by that. You'll be looking at 500 eddies.
Absolutely. Tim will just nod and ask it and just say, somewhere you can take the payment?
I do believe I have a larger man, nowhere near as big as the Duke, comes out wearing a apron. It might have been bloody at one point, but it's more oil stained. He holds a little lockbox. Just one big hand comes out for the money, put it in the box.
Yep. Tim nods, pulls out 500 eddies cash, puts it in the box.
Takes that, puts it in the box, turns, starts moving back where he came from. It's like, all right, we'll have that out for you in about 5 minutes now. Thankfully, you're ordering something simple. What about you, Mr. Cadmail, sir? I do see that you are dressed rather fine today.
Ah, yes, I am just looking today, you know.
Well, what might you be looking for?
Is.
Most of the people around here tend to procure their own things. My sales and whatnot are more normally kept out of the way so as to not disturb other people's attempts at making a living.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Tim would like to look for a junk vendor that's there, like some just cyber scrap.
I'm going to be honest. You start looking around. It is mostly weapons and munitions that mysteriously fell off the back of a truck.
Okay, then could I look around for anything interesting? Not really looking to buy, but if there's anything funky you could point out.
Go ahead.
Looking for really inspiration more than anything else.
Yeah, roll me Let me see here. 2D100.
Okay. 56 and 65. Nice.
56. There's a really nice Tonto for sale over in a corner. It's a light melee weapon. It's not special, but it's nice. It's shiny. And then a 65. I have to actually shit. Give me a second here. You find for, is it that or less? Let me double check. Yep, that or less. You find yourself a radar detector
Ooh.
for a cyber audio suite.
Ooh. How much do they want for it?
Normally they would go for 500. They're asking for 750.
I mean, my trading's not that good, but I would say, I mean, that's about right for the area. Could I knock you down with something extra? I got some blueprints, stuff not on the market.
No. It's an Asian man. No, they're very, no. They need physical. Blueprint, I know make.
All right. Well, hope it finds a good home. And
He
then
will.
leave.
All right.
It's like with the installation cost on that, it's just not what I want to spend right now.
Well, it's free if Doc does it.
That's true, but I'm down to 3,000 right now, so I'm out of my comfort zone of money.
All right, Cadmail. Yeah. Yeah. So with that being the case, I want you to roll a persuasion. But Cadmail, are you letting him do this, or are you trying to play into what he's doing?
Oh yeah, I'll be
Leading-
playing into it.
Okay, persuasion +2.
Admiral is all about increasing his profile.
Yeah, you lean into it, and Biggs actually kind of takes that moment, looks you up and down again, Cadmail. Because before he kind of looked at you, oh, you're a fancy solo. Now he's like, oh, all right. And he starts to lean down. The throne actually teeters as he leans, and it brings him closer to you. 3. Your corpse familiar. I can tell just by looking at you. I know what it is, but it's on the tip of my tongue. Can't remember, though. It'll come to me. But again, if you're as useful as Kujang here, you're welcome to stop by any time for work. I run an honest business, and I'm always looking for a new friend.
As am I. It'd be nice to set up connections, all sorts of places.
Right. Certainly. Right. For this purpose, holy shit, with that good of a roll, I would like you both to increase your rep by 1.
Yes.
As that was your goal. God damn. With that, though, Tim, your box of things are brought out to you. It's a nice little bundle. Nothing fancy, but it definitely looks like an old-fashioned military box.
Yeah.
Guy, make sure you know that these are not scented. They have yet to figure out how that guy does it. You have no idea who they're talking about, but they're trying. With that, though, that is that day. Unless anyone else has anything else, we will get you towards your goal.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been. I guess we're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
All right. Whoop.
Sorry. Yeah. I was trying to say that I don't know if I really need much. I already got Tim's truck suited out to get the amps out. And I sent word out. If you guys want to help by spreading the word even further, then that just makes it a bigger concert.
Mm-hmm. I would, but I don't know. Since Red and Doc are connected, I don't know. They'd be showing off.
Yeah, fair enough. But you would just know it as a concert. You wouldn't know Chaos himself.
Not fair enough.
You could just say that you heard about a cool ass concert being played somewhere, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone's wanting to do last minute promotions, I will ask for persuasion or bribery to just try and get people to go. Your choice.
Damn. Tim's got no. He's got the people.
Come on, Nat, fail it, please. Oh my god.
Nah, man.
God damn.
Kujang is ripping tonight.
Doc, you have a
Yes.
moment. All right, Doc, starting with you, because you started at the bottom and we're here.
Mm-hmm.
You try to talk about it like it's going to be a cool concert. Someone looks at you and goes, "Oh, is Red playing?" You're like, no. Oh, okay. Find another person. Cool concert. It's going to be out this way. It's going to be great. They look at you and go, "Oh man, is it going to be the Red Chrome?" Again, no.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
It's this new indie band.
at one point they ask if it's going to be blue leather, and it's like red metal.
That
but
guy
all
died a
blue.
week ago, man.
Yeah, like it's
This is
a
not.
horrible thing. Like, have some respect. Yeah, Tim, you managed to talk to a good few and go, "Hey, shit's going down. Going to be a great concert. I set up the audio." And people are like, "Damn."
Yeah, right. It's at my local internet cafe or net cafe / coffee shop where like all the tech nerds reside.
And they're like,
I'm
"You
just
set
and
it up?"
I'm just telling them about like the specs of my whole setup. Like, yeah,
Yep.
I got a 12 rack of Mayabushi speakers. Like, I got tweeters up top. I got subs mounted into my rims and a ground jack for ground contact.
Yeah, like they are just ecstatic. Cadmail, I have to ask, are you going to a solo bar or are you going to a corpo place for this?
Oh man.
Going to a solo bar. I know what crowd we're looking for.
Smart man.
All right, yeah, you
Drunk
go
and
in.
violent. Exactly.
Cadmail, roll me luck.
Have I spent any yet today? I don't think I have.
Come on. Show me what you got. 8.
Damn.
You start talking about it like there's going to be a great there's gonna be a concert out there. It's gonna be interesting. Apparently, the guy, it's really just you start working it up, and you hear, "Is that so, Cadmiel? You're going out there? You going to the concert?" As Captain Al Vivaldi takes an interest in this concert.
Yeah, you know. I'll be in the area.
No, that's grand. Say, tell you what, I'm really interested in figuring out where this is happening. It's happening where? Roll luck again.
Why'd you have to give him like a... This is bad.
No.
All right, he asks the question. You now get a chance to turn him away as he asks, "Say, tell you what, I know you got that nice driver and all that. Why don't you show me where it's going down?"
Oh.
After all, I do think that if it's a music genre that you're interested in, I might like it myself, seeing as we hit it off so well.
Oh. I'm not quite sure it's gonna be your style.
Are you sure? I mean, we haven't really talked about music, but I have a feeling that it's going to be interesting.
Oh, yeah, I mean, interesting, absolutely.
Right. So, where's it happening again? I just want to make sure I'm getting the right place. Everyone in the bar is watching you.
It's gonna be a moving concert, kind of on a truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be sanctioned by the nomads.
You're digging yourself into a deeper hole.
Why did you screw him over for a 21? This is just cruel.
You know,
Like, needlessly cruel. There's no good way this ends.
I don't know the details about nomads and their business with rocker boys.
An eyebrow goes up. Oh, it's a rocker boy. Tell you
I mean,
what.
who else would be playing music out in the...
Oh, I figured it to be a whole band. One man, though? Hey, is it going to be like that Mad Tax or whatever? Man with a guitar playing on a flaming thing.
I mean, I've met the guy who's going to set up the tech. It sounds like it's going to be pretty awesome.
I will give you a chance. Roll persuasion. Again,
Get him off your ass.
Trying not to lose the crowd.
it's classical. Oh, I hate that.
I'm gonna say it's a hard mosh. It's gonna be occurring.
All right, roll me that persuasion, buddy. 16. You hit it. He kind of takes that moment. All right. Tell you what. You go, find out who's playing, and then he steps in. The bar's quiet. There was hubbub. Now it's quiet, like he's stepping up. You notice there's this space around you. It's almost a square up moment. And he hands you a cigarette. I want you to find the man who's playing. I want to meet him, if he's really this good.
Alright.
I got work I gotta do anyway.
I assumed you were a busy man.
Oh, always. It's such a shame, though. If you weren't going to a concert, I would have invited you. Could always use another gun. Especially when it's in the combat zone out where a ringing phone would be of use.
Uh,
With that, he turns and starts to walk out. Yep. Cadmail. Anytime you are dealing with a solo bar, there's a chance Alvivaldi will show up.
sounds
You-
right.
You are on his radar.
So now I
And-
gotta meet this guy.
If assuming he gives the message.
Yeah.
Alright, on to Kujang. Buddy, pal, 22 bribery. I'm gonna ask you, are you trying to get the Hui Hui involved, or are you just bribing? Yeah? Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Massively insulting.
Yeah. Yeah, just the raised eyebrow. Okay. A show, huh? You so you find one group. It's the first ones. They see you, and it's very much the like, hey, look, it's Kujang. And the guy slaps him aside. They go like, no, Captain likes him right now. They see Backpack, and immediately the tone shifts to, hey, Backpack. And it's very much the just happy little chuckle moment. They're all talking. He starts showing off the knife Doc threw at him. Just talking about that. Yep. You start saying that they're all interested. They have a moment though, as you're talking. They're like, "Wait, hold on. You're saying that we could do whatever we want? You're saying this could be, as one might say, in our common parlance, a raid opportunity?" They nod slowly, just like, yeah? Yep, they're starting to slowly nod. I'm gonna post a GIF. It's this. This is No Nose Tommy just does that.
He wants a bite.
Yep.
He wants a
And
bite.
there's a moment where they're like, "Yep, No Nose Tommy does that." Oh. Yeah, No Nose Tommy does that. Looks at everyone else like, "All right, guys, I think we should do it." They all kind of take a moment, and one goes, "Right," and he does the teeth clack clack. The next one nods, clack clack, neck, and it's just this little agreement between all of them till all their teeth are clacking. They look to you. Yep. They look to you. They look to Backpack. Backpack looks at you. Goes, "I'm coming with them. I'll get everyone involved." You no longer have Backpack with you. He's going to be riling people up to go. The bribe is that Backpack's going to take something from this concert.
Oh, it's gonna be horrible, cunt.
I will say this. I will give this opportunity because it is a crit success. Do you tell them who they cannot hit? All right, so they all kind of look at you. They look to Backpack. Backpack looks at you and goes, "The people that we went swimming with?" Yeah. Okay. All right. Do you tell them about Jack?
No?
Yep. With that, they okay. Yeah, with that then I will hand that to you. They agree.
He's
Yep.
fucked. He's
With
fucked.
that,
You made this
camera
so much
pulls
worse.
back. You all start to converge.
Sweet.
I'm going to be honest. We are not going to be anywhere near able to fucking finish this in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
But
I mean, realistically, if I think about it, I can push to one. I
Oh,
can do
no.
one. I'll just
If you
I'll
want-
just need to
Only
go
if
to
you
bed.
can, man.
I just need to go to bed like immediately after.
Yep.
Okay.
You
You're
appreciate
saying,
it, man.
Sam?
Thank you.
I was gonna ask to let me just do my song and let me just pour all my luck into it and see how it goes first.
So
Before I lock off.
you can do your charismatic impact now. This is with your full bonuses as Chaos Bolt.
Fuck yeah.
D10. 9 plus 8.
Hell
And you dropped all your
yeah.
luck.
If this is for the concert, then yeah, that's all 4.
So that's 4 on top of that. So that is 12 plus 9. You are looking at a 21. Your target to interact with these people was only a 12.
And I make
Impact
it the
on
most epic.
huge group of fans. They are rabidly loyal. They will fight rival groups. They will support
How many,
strong fan
roughly?
information works. And they will band together to help Rocker Boy.
Oh my god.
This is
I
my
Does he
want
have
you
roughly?
to
This is
roll
my
me 5D 100 for all the critical successes that have went into getting this concert going.
Holy fucking
There are
shit.
198 people that show up. These are your current fans you have as Chaos Bolt. These are not fans of red metal. These are not fans of anything you have ever preached except violence and chaos. They do not care about the Corp. They do not care about the Reclaimers. They are there for chaos. Nothing beyond what you say. They will happily murder your friends if you tell them.
Oh, please don't.
Tell
I don't
them
have
to
enough
focus
bullets.
on the corpo, at least. The corporation. Not the corpo, the corporation. Sorry,
That's
I
the
gotta be careful.
plan, but yeah, that was the plan. But hey, Chris, what did you say about Prey earlier?
He has a point.
Different variations of Prey, and this could easily backfire.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You managed to get the concert going. You're playing, the music is blasting. People are showing up. They have no idea who you are until you're starting to play. They start asking questions. Who is he? Who is he? And it's this mishmash of like, oh my God, this is like a new person. Hey, it's not someone copying Johnny. Hey, it's better. And it's just this whole thing. You've gotten more attention tonight than you ever did as Red Metal in your life. These are 198 people there for you and only you. You have them in the palm of your hand as you're going. The rest of you, I need stealth checks.
So what cars are we taking?
You get a +2 no matter what you do.
Right.
But this is to just get in.
Sweet.
You can go through the front door, or you can get through a window.
Oh, I hope they get advantage because or something.
If I gave them
luck into this.
Tim would like to smack his head on the door walking in and decide maybe it's better to sit at the door and wait.
All right.
What the fuck?
Tim, I can tell you why you failed. You rolled under Lex.
God damn, you're right. I had to reload.
I will give you this reroll. I will be nice.
Do not fuck it up.
I feel like this is the last one. Truly. Nope.
Oh my God, Tim is.
Well, we go in loud and proud together. That was worse.
Okay, can I say out of character that I assume me and Doc are in the same, took my car here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, being perfectly honest, I had assumed that you guys had already parked. Just kind of skipping ahead, you driving up.
Okay.
Because okay.
I will say the pulling up would be important because Tim would at least be driving it to pull it up into position and would want to have chaos on the back of it as he pulls up in front of the crowd.
Yeah, no, that again, that's easily assumed.
Yeah, fair enough. It's dope. It rides up. There's just Tim has his bass and just uses it for a single deep ass note to start it.
All right. Fuck. Okay. No, I did not. You rolled a 0.
The Corp knows something's happening because their windows have started breaking.
Do you guys go through the front door?
Just jamming out to the song.
I feel like Tim would go in the back door. Yeah. A shipping door that a truck actively tried to pull into, but we were there trying to climb up it. So we're like, whoa, hold the door. Hang on. We gotta get in here. What are you doing? Management,
Me
come
and-
on now. Move, stop the truck.
We enter through a fire exit, me and Cadman. We actually
Yeah.
go in a back
They
way.
did it the smart way.
All right.
Guys are
Okay.
obviously also not in uniform or anything.
Yeah. Tim's in what Tim is always in. It's technically like it's like leisure wear, but it's basically just sweatpants, a black t-shirt, and a bright orange like corduroy jacket. That's it.
All right. So this is where it gets interesting, because you guys never got close enough or rolled good enough to know what the building's actual thing looked like. The easiest way in, essentially.
Yeah, we just went for it.
I gave you guys a big ass distraction, and this is what I get.
I'm sorry.
Jetbird's Rest and Warehouse.
Oh boy.
With that, you have the windows up top or the single door in the front.
Oh man.
We
were
went for the
making
windows.
assumptions.
All right.
Is who's Jack with?
I'm gonna say he's
Yo.
with Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We can deal with that.
Oh, Jack. I thought you said Tim. Jack, that's right. I gotta roll his. Thank you for reminding me of him. I was so caught up in the 0.
I would
You get a
want Jack to
second
be with
chance.
me
You rolled
so I can look
worse.
after.
Yeah,
What
he's with you.
the fuck?
Yeah, he got a 25. He's with you.
Fucking the
All
exact
right.
same as
We have-
Doc.
We have 2 distractions now, so.
Okay.
Guys, they're over here.
With the stealthy approach being the roof, and this means that I'm going to be nice to those who rolled good. Y'all fuckers coming through the front door. I'm going to drag you over. Yes.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to put up initiative. You wanted a new map? I gave you a new map.
Oh yeah, for moving in, I'm definitely using the initiative reaction. That's all
Yeah,
good.
same here. Does Jack have a token?
Yeah, I realized that was the one thing I forgot.
Don't bring attention to it.
Yeah, that is 4 higher, because it doesn't add in the initiative bonus.
Add 2 to mine. Or do I roll another d10? Or
For initiative, no.
okay, so it's an 18.
That was another one, just so we're clear.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck? We're having a repeat of the other time.
That's 3 in a row.
Okay. You guys, let me. I can't believe I had all his shit ready. I have a stat block. I ain't got his fucking token.
You just drag
Man.
the image on, I think.
Tim, against his better judgment, is helping y'all continue your missions. And it's gonna get him killed here. Fuck.
If you live, we'll make it up to you.
That's fair. Appreciate
that.
you, man.
Close this. Close that. Kujang, what's your initiative bonus? 7. So he's going to get to go ahead of you. Unless you want to roll off. Alright, you pick the die. Three. Ah. Alright, he has an 11. Alright, with that, as things happen, Doc, Cadmail, and Jack come through the ceiling, down on top of a big electrical unit. You see, for the most part, an empty warehouse, electronics here and there, machine to move heavy equipment abound. Nothing quite stirs at the moment. It's quiet other than the whir of machines.
I would like to see if there's a door or anything to like a control room.
Alright, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'll move my solo ranks over to there. Let's go.
16. Well, first thing you notice is the door getting smashed open down here. Followed by
By my
glancing this way.
comrades.
Yep. Right here is an elevator that goes down.
Which way? Sorry, I didn't see the ping.
To the right.
Yep.
Oh, right there. Okay. Can I see if there's like a something on that door, like a plaque from this side?
Yep. Caution tape and an out of order sign.
I suggest we keep it low and make it towards that elevator.
Yep. Getting back down from here, you can drop here at no penalty, or you can make an athletics to drop without taking damage here.
Have I used my action already?
Unless you want to.
I would like to hold my action to help whoever's down next, so they don't have to trip or some
All
shit.
right. Cadmail.
Alright. I guess I'll be taking that help now.
All right. Anything else?
Gonna look
I see anyone I don't like that kind
where
of.
people might be. I can see where people might be arriving from after this very loud noise.
$16. Kind of hard to really say. For the most part, you're not picking anything up immediately.
Oh.
There is a higher buzzing that's just kind of filling the room.
But there's not like different entrances that seem most likely to be arriving from.
Nope. You got the elevator, the big main door, and the one that's closed off with caution tape and an out of order sign.
Okay. Yeah. Just distance. Feet. I just have the gun ready, aimed at the out of order door.
All right. Kujang. Oh, shit. I didn't switch that. Yep, back to meters. There we go. Yes. Okay. There's plenty of electronics that even scrap-wise you could fetch easily a couple hundred eddies. Big thing right here is funky looking. All right. One d10, buddy. Roll a d6.
We get it for. We don't have to wait for ages. I hope.
3. All right, put a ticker on your thing. All right, that's your
All
action.
net for heroes.
As now it comes to Jack, who kind of takes a moment and looks around. Just sweeps his eyes and starts to creep. Getting down beside you, Doc, taking a little bit of a roundabout way. Now,
See anything?
nothing off the top of my head at the moment. Seems relatively... And he stops himself from saying the Q word.
Thank you.
Right.
We haven't been seen yet. They have. She's gonna point
Yeah.
over to the others.
Right. On the bright side, anything happens, we can mop them up and steal their shit. But sorry,
Also,
language. Nick their things. Tim.
also doing a big distraction outside.
Yes.
A hell of a big
I've
fucking
had it on my
distraction.
up there.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy.
yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You're are there people in sight yet? I don't think so.
No.
I don't see any. Am I able to see up where the others dropped in?
Yes.
Okay. It is a big ass map. Range is actually a factor. Wow. And you said there was an elevator. Is that this?
Yes.
Okay. Tim's like, ah, fuck it. We're moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, just follow Kujang.
All right. With that, coming back to Doc, I need everyone to make me a perception check.
Oh, I would add I have the bow out with a just AP arrow loaded at the moment.
All right.
Jesus Christ, that was
15.
4 4s rolled in a row.
Hey! How
Tim!
about
What the?
Oh my god,
Hey.
Tim.
The
Such
swinging.
bipolar dice.
I'm just swanging.
All right, what about you,
Just
Kujang?
swanging. Strange to the same
Kajang.
clothes.
Chrissy. Chrysalia. Yee. Perception. Yep. Dude.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to make that check because he did ask that before my turn. Would I?
I'm going to say it is that moment as you finally, like, your eyes sweep. You see that. That isn't the important thing at the moment. because only you and Kujang see this happen. And this is so goddamn lucky you did. You get a chance to dodge this.
Oh boy.
Map layer, as 3. God damn it. Select the token. I put them on the map layer. Damn it.
3 GMs.
Right. I couldn't find a token that I really like to use for it. But 3 drone swarms come swooping in.
Mhm.
10.
Okay.
I'm going to swing at each of you once, then I'm going to roll a d2 to see which one of you takes the second.
I should have splurged for the EMP grenades.
All right.
I
This
really
one
should've.
swoops in beside you. You have
I
a
was
chance to dodge. It's a 13 to hit.
I was like, armor piercing should be fine.
So evasion, buddy.
That's right, it's evasion. Yep.
Yeah, you duck. It swings by, and as it buzzes, the cables on this thing drop and it slams behind you. These things hit like a very heavy melee weapon.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at
Jang.
them earlier.
Cover does not help against this because it's flying. You got to dodge a 14. Yeah, evasion. All right. Again, it burrs and it just shreds through the cover that's in front of you. A writhing mass of blades and mandibles. Last one, 1d2. 1 Kujang, 210. Kujang. 18. Wrong thing. I'll be nice. Because y'all about to have a really bad day. All right, if you're willing. $13 as it burrs into you. By the way, this is a melee attack, so yep. Yep, half your armor. So if it's 11, drops down. Yes. On the bright side, this means that when you get hit, when it's at full, you have 2 times a fuck. Yeah. Yep. With that, Doc, you see this happen now as there's a yelp from the other side. It is quite the distance, though.
I'm gonna bead in. You need help over there?
That's a right bitch thing to say. God.
Man, I'm looked at cat and mail. If you wanted to hide something, would you hide it underground or behind a "Do not open" sign?
Ooh, that is a tough one. Uh, Techie, where would we best go to get you hooked up?
Asking Jack.
Yeah.
Yep, Jack would just simply say, honestly, anywhere with a connection. Elevator's probably still connected to things, so it might be the best. That's not his accent.
What's
All right. Get you hooked up to the elevator.
He's just making fun of how normal we all sound.
I will move to there and I will look up and see if there's any more of those drones things coming in.
Not that you can see immediately.
I will keep my eyes on the closed door for now.
All right.
Oh.
Nothing else?
Yeah, nothing else for now.
All right. With that, we come to you, Cadmium.
All right. On over to the elevator as well. How far I can move. Shit. How many actions do we get in this game?
You get one unless you're shooting twice. Unless your attack is a rate of fire 2, I should specify.
Oh no, I meant like movement and interacting with things.
You can move with your move action. You can potentially double move, but
Okay.
otherwise your action is to interact.
Good. So I'll move and swap my. Or shit, no, I'll double move onto the elevator. If he's able to hook up here, then we need to
All right.
just get this going.
Kujang. All right. Oh, shit, I started rolling his shit at lower than it should have been. Oh well. If you shoot at Tim, you will hit Tim and the 2. Yes, you'd have to move one more. Yep. 19. Let's see if they can get out of the way. They do. You hit one up top, you don't hit the one on the bottom that hurt you. All right, I'm going to put a wrench on the one you've hit. Roll damage. $12. Damn. You actually do enough damage to get through their armor. Yep. Good chunk of nanobots just disappear. Mm-hmm. All right. With that, we come to Jack. He's like, holy God. Well, y'all certainly... That's the wrong voice.
Well,
God.
well, you've certainly known how to find trouble, eh?
Yeah. The different British voices that I got going on are certainly getting in the way. Yep, he runs up. Without offending who? Tome. Oh, God. Oh.
These motherfuckers.
All right.
Yeah.
he's gonna link in. Just gonna roll this. 3. It's gonna take him 3 rounds for things to be proper and going. All right, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
They can be wounded.
Yeah. How many? There's what, 2 turns on your guys, but they are coming. I just need. I think I just need to kind of D100 this.
Oh,
Okay, going off of low is good. It's there was very much the consideration of him to just run and open these doors and try and either lure the bots in or lure the bots out or lure people in. But that's not the best thing. So yeah, he's actually going to try and split a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to take. God damn it, I can't see. Here we go.
I feel left out.
yeah.
Hey!
You'll
Oh no,
have
it's
fun.
8.
Don't worry.
It's 8 meters I need, isn't? Is it 7 meters or 8 meters? It's my maximum range.
Shit. Let me get to that real
I
quick.
think it's 8 meters. Sorry. I'm sorry I don't have my weapon. I should know. Oh.
7 to 12 is 13. Meters wise.
Yeah, you need 7 to 12, so 8 is a sweet spot.
Okay.
7. Nail
Yep.
him. Unless you want to shoot the guy in the back. These guys will have an easier time hitting. Closer one
Yeah.
will be harder.
Yeah, no, I'm going for this one.
All right, shoot him. Let me see what you got. I believe in you.
Let me show you what I got.
This might be a little harder. I got to roll a 10. I do.
Oh my god.
Why do you have to say it? Why do you?
A 32, you fire, and it just swallows around it.
That was an incendiary, but it does nothing because it doesn't burst, I assume.
Correct. And you did not call that out before?
I did. Oh, no, that's
ah.
right. It said I had AP loaded. My bad. So that's not incendiary.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Because if it was incendiary, it'd be destroyed anyways when it misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. AP clunks into the wall. Puts a nice, about a quarter-inch in. Because despite the brick wall outside, it's all steel in here. Next.
God, they fully dodged that, man.
Yep.
Ugh.
All
What a
right.
crit.
One that is wounded goes up to you, Tim. Got to dodge a 14.
I can certainly try.
Evasion.
I am so glad I got my that thing up high enough to dodge bullets. Because oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it swings, but you manage to pull your arm back.
Mm-hmm.
Does eat a bit of your coat sleeve, though.
Oh, fucker.
1d12 on Yuku Jang. D12. It's plus 12, damn it. 15. Yep. Next one charges in at you again.
He's getting munched on.
8 more. It's a melee weapon. Yep. 3. Yay! No, that's right. No, that's right. You were at 30. It was -7. 3. Yep. All right. With that, we come back up to Doc. Doc, Cadmail, go ahead and give me notice checks.
Right. How can I roll a check that doesn't exist? Ziggy?
God
Is
damn
it
it.
perception?
Yeah. I was doing so good too. All right. 17, 14. Doc, you're the only one who notices this. Dropping from the ceiling.
Oh, damn.
Dangerously fucking close.
What the fuck is that?
This is where it's going to be scary, Doc.
Yeah.
Because it has a 17 initiative. You get
Ooh.
the first round to react to this thing. As a ball falls to the ground, there's a hiss fills the air. One leg, second leg, both towards you. In the back, 2 more legs. As a spider walking drone stands before you.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Jackrabbit, can you hurry this up a bit? I'm gonna point to the thing at Cadmium. I'm gonna draw my sword.
All right.
Hey, we're on an elevator, right? We can just go down. Hook up while we're moving.
Yeah, he's nodding. Like, yeah, I very much like to not be near this thing.
Okay, we'll take an action, just slam the elevator, go up or down.
All right, only goes down.
Down. I want to go down.
All right. It's going to start moving. Give me
Is
a
that
luck
an
roll.
action? Oh, fuck. All right.
I would say that is your move. So what would you like to do?
Let's go for it.
On your next turn, you will be fully out of reach.
Fully out of reach. So I can't move anymore? All right.
Nope, that was your move, but you still have an action.
I would like to shoot this motherfucker.
All right, shoot him. It's a 15 to hit him right now, unless you're using auto fire.
I'm going to change to the heavy pistol here. I'm going to take off 2 shots.
All right, bang, bang. All right, it can't dodge bullets.
I don't like how you're saying that. I really don't. Oh. Oh, I got 2 6s.
You did? Cool. That's great. It's immune to critical hits. It is a machine. However, you do damage.
You gotta honor that 20s though.
All right.
You got
So
100 crits, man.
it's the same thing like when fighting a construct, sadly. All right. So that did damage, ticked it down by 1, which meant that did a full chunk of damage. For next time you have AP rounds. Okay. Thank you
Should have
for.
specified.
Yep, no worries. Go, got that. Grand. Both shots rocket its legs digging in as its turn comes up. Cadmail. Tunk tunk. I gotta stop rolling that.
14. I assume I'm
You see
rolling
the image for this
evasion?
thing? It's so fucking crazy. Oh.
Yep, evasion if you'd like.
Okay.
As you're doing that, I'm gonna blow this image up so everyone can see.
Oh man, I don't like that at all.
I'm gonna throw in a couple more luck here.
What's the worst that could happen? Damn you!
Yes! The
Rat
luck saved
bastard.
me.
How dare you! It is now your turn, my friend, as it stands hissing. The weapon it used to strike is that skull as it lashes out and just tries to bite into your thigh, but it missed.
Oh boy. Ugh. All right. How much does it take to swap weapons?
It is more or less free.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Playing with weapons is easy enough.
Swap into my pistol.
All right, swap into the pistol. Sweet, sweet. Go ahead and put a round in it if you'd like.
Yeah, bust them open.
$19, can't dodge bullets. Roll damage.
Awesome.
Whew! God damn. Holy shit.
Proud of you, bro.
Yeah, that is a
Proud.
solid fucking amount of damage.
Also able to take out my shield, or was that not?
It is an action to equip a shield.
Okay.
Yep, with that, cool. We go to Kujang. You got 2 on you, buddy. All of... Yeah, you can walk. All right. Fire. One D. First one, the one
Hell
closest,
yeah.
does not make it. Second one does not make it.
Hell yeah. Oh,
All right. Giving me each different icons just so I know the difference. All right. 12 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, you do Again, good chunk of damage. All right, Jack ticks down, going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't forget to tick yours down. Yep, you already did. Cool. Tim, me boy.
Yep. Tim is going to carry on running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he is going to fire, draw and fire an incendiary arrow at the ball of terror right there.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. It doesn't blow up, right, when you shoot those arrows, right?
No, I will pull up exactly what those do here.
I was just worrying about explosions. As always.
No, it is not an explosion. All it is basically damage, which just bypasses armor over time,
Sweet.
unless they can put it out.
Love to hear it.
Yep. I need page 344.
I already got it pulled up.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
So roll damage.
Absolutely. Six.
Oh, Salkaid! He's the guy from Dune. He's Paul.
Oh, what?
Dude.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what just happened. Sorry.
Yeah, 4d6, buddy.
I was trying it. What?
Yeah.
Oh, for effort.
My keyboard is not being happy. I'm gonna do it this way.
All right.
That's a pretty good roll.
16. Oh, damn it. I accidentally stuck. Should be that. Cuts that in half, so he takes that. Cool. And then on his next turn, I believe that's when he'll start taking fire.
Very cool.
All right. Which is now these guys down here.
Like yesterday's sport experiment. He's fucked. It's been really useful.
1. What you gonna do, Kujang? All 3 of them. Oh, just go all? Okay. All right. You need to be an 18, 21, and a 16. All right, first one. Let's see. You take it. You take it. You take it.
Oh god.
It's being mauled. No.
1, 2, 3. Okay, one of those is a critical hit. So that is actually 24 points of damage on that 19. Oh. Roll me a 1d2 real quick.
Oh my god.
You lose your left arm.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh shit!
$24. 19 plus 5.
Yeah. It's just added to it. Okay. Cool. I'm so happy. I'm finally giving you what you want. Okay,
Holy
dismembered arm is
shit.
gone. You drop any items in that dismembered arm's hand. Your death save penalty is increased by 1. Death save. I'm going to pull that up. What is your body, real quick? All right. So give me a second. I'm pulling up the death save thing and how that works. Wait, why do you still have whiplash? You've gotten healing since then. You would have the kink at all times if you never got it fixed. Okay. Okay. All right. You're going to take a -4 to everything. You're going to take a -6 to your movement. On your turn, you must make a death save. Yes, the left one. Yep. 1 is left, 2 is right. With that, we come to Doc as you see a gout of blood. What was an arm flying in the air is immediately just destroyed into viscera as the blender of nanobots consume it. Nope, it's at the end of your turn.
You're fucking kidding me?
Oh no, sorry, it's at the start of your turn.
Oh.
Yeah. You see that happen though.
Yeah, I don't need to be a doctor to tell that fucker's in trouble. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's your turn. It's starting to go. What do you do?
Oh.
I'm gonna slowly count down.
Oh, fuck you. Oh. I'm gonna throw a speed heal at Tim. I'm throwing a speed heal at Tim.
Okay.
I'm throwing something and I'm staying on there.
It moves down, taking you out of reach.
Okay. Do I have to throw it to him?
Yep. Go ahead and give me an athletics. This is mostly see how close you get it to him. If you hit a 13, you get it to his square. You get above a 13, you get it to his hand. If he's willingly catching it. Yep. Tim, do you catch the speed heal being thrown at you?
Definitely.
All right. With that going down, with him jacked in, and Cadmail there, give me a tick. Oh, shit, I actually should grab your tokens real quick. Grab you 3. Go to the new map. And just a tick. Mildly complicated.
Oh, I remember this room, but in a different shade of color.
All right. With that, we move on. The big bot. Tunk. 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 It is burning. It's going to take its 2 points of damage. And it's going to swing at you, Tim. It's a 12. It tears a gouge in the floor. Yeah, you're
Tim
fine.
jumps. I know it wasn't necessary. I just have it.
Yep. Oh, no worries. Yep, you take it, move your foot up, takes a chunk out of the floor. Cadmail, you are currently on a map where it's brightly lit, whereas the outside is dingy, dark grasslands, desert, and marsh. Here in the facility, it was that like abandoned warehouse feel, caution tape everywhere. Here, spotless, clean, the whir of electronics.
All right, we're in the right spot.
Give me a perception check, please. "23. You hear and see through these windows and these here as well a single man looking back and up as he stands, turning. He spots you. You can't hear him. Let me show him. He is in Enemies, for everyone curious. Black, let me see here. Blackwell's cleaner.
Oh, I can
Svein
tell I hate this cunt.
Keenso.
All right.
What would
Oh,
you
this
like?
building's filled with so much melee.
That's why I'm here, man. That's why I'm here.
Shame you don't got a guy with a gun.
I will say this is bulletproof glass. Thin, so it's not too durable.
Yeah.
If you try to shoot, though, you'll have to punch through one to get to the other, and then to him.
Right. Question. With the elevator style, it was closed top, or like, are we worrying about that spider thing crawling down after us? Or is
It
it
is
going to have to
open,
bust through first?
But it is a good, I want to say, 5-meter drop. It seemed, once you left its area of sense, it immediately forgot about you and went to the next.
Perfect.
Yep. So,
So distance meters. That's for my equipment. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just take out my shield for now.
all right.
Yeah. Jack, any specific spot here you need to get to?
Right where he's standing.
All right.
Sounds fair. I'll get him. You track in.
Now, he could stay here at the elevator, but that would be preferred.
Yeah. So it's what's the rules on throwing?
Athletics would be the thing that you roll.
Okay. More. Let's see. Like range and stuff.
Range. Let me find that real quick for you. Are you going to try to throw something at him?
Yeah. So it was like if I can bounce up.
Well, you spent your action to equip the shield, sadly.
Yeah.
But for future information, let me look that up. Choke. Because if you look up how to choke someone, you'll find how to throw someone. You want to throw an object. You can do so by using an action to make a range attack using Dex plus Athletics plus 1d10. Grenade launcher DV. So let me get to the grenade launcher range. If you're throwing something, your lowest target's going to be a 15. You can only throw out to 25 meters.
Okay.
So it's a 15 or a 16 for you.
You're 16. Gotcha. Okay. In athletics. Cool. Alright.
Yep, so you know that for next time.
Yeah.
With that comes Vayne.
If he doesn't leave there, I'll flashbang him.
He moves down. You hear a hiss thunk as he locks the door. Kujang! I need you to make me a check. Death save, buddy.
Can you spend luck, please?
So death save. At the start of your turn, you must make a death save. Roll a d10 and you want to get under your body. So the death penalty is a +1. Your fate will be a -1. Every time you roll a death save and fail, the penalty goes up. Yes. Warhammer rules. No, it increases what you roll. So 1d10 plus the death penalty. Yeah. I'm the square.
That's valid.
Okay. Come on. Your death save is now at 2. You keep going until you're dead. By the way, buddy, I want you to drop your hui right next to you.
We should start wrapping up.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, I did that wrong. You roll a 10, you automatically fail. Every time you roll, death save increases. Oh, shit! Yeah, you failed. You immediately die. Yeah, if you fail even a single death save, you die.
No.
Oh my god.
Alright, what do your hui do, seeing you missing an arm, swarming clouds? What do they do, man? Alright. You got so close, too.
Oh, God.
Yep.
God damn! I got the speed heal thing. I was like, I could sprint towards him. Like if I double moved, I could be and then the next turn I could heal. He just had to hold out for one more turn.
See, that's the thing, though. If he had succeeded, he could have taken an action. Each one of you is holding a speed heal from Doc. Oh yeah, that's right. You used yours. Yeah. Yep. All right.
Man.
All right. Fwee. Let's see what you got. They get a +10 to everything they do. Yep. Back up. They currently have heavy pistols. Yeah? You're just going to start beating the shit out of these things? All right. Yep, hits. And they get 2 swings doing martial arts.
Round earlier.
Second swing hits. Yeah, they connect on all 4. Yep, damage-wise, I'm going to say that they are 2d6. Because they don't have a body stat, I think. I'm going to double check, though. Oh, body of 4. No, 5. So, in that case, I'm going to look at the damage. Body of 5. Yeah, 2d6. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do... I'll be honest, you shot these guys, they're all at the same fucking thing. It's great. All right, so that is 8. He takes 5. Okay. That gets ticked down. Oh, shit. Not minus that. I want that. It's half rounds down. This one is dead. That one does nothing. Second swing does some. This guy is still up and moving. I'm going to put a second thing on him. Yep. All right. Now you're shooty boys. Okay. Yep. And they get 2 shots. So first one misses. Second, fuck. Jams up. All right. Next guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Roll damage once for each. Actually, 16, 19. No, just once. It's still up, man. Yep. All right. Jack,
Morale is not high right now.
I forgot to tick him down last time, so he is actually done. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. I'm mortified at the idea of having to do this. Ah.
You mind opening that door? Point to the door.
I gotta get to his ability. Just a second. No, not that. No, not this. There we go. Whew, he barely... The door opens. He does not turn on the fire suppression system, so that guy is not going to be blind going in. The next one, he gets the elevator moving again. Yes. And then he is going to start moving forward. Because you get lots of net actions as a hacker.
Wait.
Alright.
Yep. Tim, buddy, you see these guys come in dressed in Hui colors, just starting to beat the shit out of the swarm. You have a giant spider bot on you. You see Chris gasping bloody.
Yeah, his people are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 5. So hitting on a 15, I believe.
Yep.
The incendiary doesn't stack, does it? It just like resets the time on it if they put it out.
Yeah, but he has yet to put it out.
Okay. It'll just be AP. It's just going to be AP then.
All right. That hits.
Ugh.
You do just enough to deal a point of damage, which ticks down
because
the
of
armor by 2.
All right, the AP does which ticks down the armor. Okay, I'll take that.
Yep.
I'll take that. Ugh.
Ziggy, it's
Terror.
one.
Yep. This is where we're going to call it, as a swarm starts digging in the Hui crew.
Thank you.
With that, we can do favorites, least favorites. Angel, I know you didn't get much to do this session, but I'm going to have a thing for bringing Chris in, thankfully, due to you staying outside. So you're going to be getting involved next session, for sure.
Awesome. I'm going to say then that my favorite was actually getting to play a concert and having the most rocking concert of all time. Least favorite, Chris is dead. Chris is dead. I hate when characters die.
I'm happy it was a character
That's
that
my
everyone
least one.
wanted dead, at least.
I didn't want him dead. I didn't want him dead.
We're gonna complete his goal,
I
which
just want
he
him to
wanted to have happen, regardless of his living.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
I mean, do we need to worry about Fresh at this point because he's dead?
That's up to you guys.
Hey. Let's... So, Ziggy, could you give me the improvement points so I can go to sleep? It's really late here.
Yeah, it's... Sure. Alright.
Thank you.
IP, XP, RP, EXP
EP.
is going to be... I left you guys with an extra 5 last time, that's right.
Evil.
Another 95. That way we get rid of that extra 5. I am happy I remember that because I was about to fuck you guys over unintentionally.
So new total 445.
Something like that. Cool.
550 for
Who's
me.
next?
I gotta say that the countdown, that was horrible. I loved it. Literally going up, and it could be more timed.
Yeah.
It was like exact repeat of last time that happened.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Alright.
Fucking rip.
Good night, guys.
Right,
Night, night.
man. Peace,
Man.
babe. I didn't get to stab that motherfucker at the top. I think it didn't. Look forward to that.
Yeah. I guess I'd say, in some ways, my favorite and least favorite are Chris dying. It's like, oh, thank God Chris is dead. Things are so much fucking simpler now. But at the same time, oh man, Chris is dead. Additionally, though, kind of a good and a bad. It was really cool doing Tim's job a bunch today, but I also felt like that was taking up a lot of time, and I felt bad, especially because I knew the time was limited.
No, do it, man. She was good.
And like now I have ideas of other stuff to do now that I know the roles are a lot easier than I thought.
Yep, read the book. This is going to be your nightly reminder. Build your
Homework.
fucking weapons. Do your homework.
I will. I
Do your
need
homework.
tonight. I really, really, really need to go to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to go sleep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, next Saturday I'll probably hop on anyway and just do it.
Yep, I'm not having to go to New Hampshire, so. Oh,
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, y'all.
night night.
I see, man.
All right. Who's next? Because I can't go till y'all go.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna roll up a new one now. I wonder what that's gonna be.
yeah. So do you want to do your pick your role or run your life path first? Yeah. Certainly. All right. Well, cool. Yeah. Well, what you guys saying? Favorites, least favorites? Because I think Cadmail still needs to go. Tom still needs to go.
Yeah. Honestly, love getting to meet a lot of these new NPCs. Can't wait to see how this Blackwell's cleaner thing goes down.
His first response was to lock the door.
This was the first time Cadmail got to meet Captain
His
Lord
name's a trick.
Biggs, the Reclaimers.
Yep.
Great to meet a lot of new people.
We're
I
gonna
could pick
shoot the
least
shit out of people.
favorites. I guess Chris dying certainly
hear
throws a
Mecca.
wrench in Cadmail's plans.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah. One of those things. His death is very inconvenient for me.
Least
I
favorite.
just got an influence for my association with him.
Yep. See, that was the death flag. Like, I'm gonna do my best to like make myself known. Immediately dies. Oh God, I feel bad. I really do. But yep. All right. What about you, Tom?
It involves Chris's death, obviously. It's the one scene, favorite, least favorite. Entering the facility, that was really fun. Then I'm on the elevator going up or down, and he's dying. He's actively dying, and I know I'm not going to be able to get there on time. Maybe. So that the choice, the mature love, as he said. Oh, crazy, fucking crazy.
I love the fact, and I will say this, that in the end it came to a choice, and that was Kujang's whole fucking thing. The choice. And whether for good or bad, Doc, he made the one he would have made.
Oh, I hate it. I love it too.
For me, favorite, I finally killed one of you fuckers. God, I have been trying so hard. I really have. Your rolls are bullshit sometimes. Got so close to killing Red. Damn it. Least favorite, yeah, you dying. Least favorite as well. I get where Red's coming from, wanting to stay away. It was very much my last session with Rook, but it still sucks when a player's not able to interact with it.
Thanks.
The big thing that I'm going to say for you, Kai, whatever your character is, they are going to be outside of the concert. Whether they're there as a media, a lawman just providing backup, or a gangbanger with his crew, whatever you want to be, or end up being, for whatever reason, we can discuss it, you'll be in the crowd.
We got a very diverse crowd.
Yep.
194.
All right. Now, one thing I will say, I've mentioned it before and I've mentioned it several times, but I'm going to mention it again. You get the same XP as your character did. Yeah, you are coming in fully kitted or fully set up. However, your gear to make up for that fact and what they might take from your body or give you, you do not start with anything beyond what a normal character starts with. So when it comes to your stats and your gear, you can either do the whole roll up and pick from what it gives you, or you can go actually through spending money eddy by eddy. All right. With that being the case, give me a second here. Edge runners, handouts, deceased.
Ah, that makes me sad. He's putting it. He's putting a song.
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of death flags. There's a lot of death flags there.
All right. All players' journals can be edited by Kai. Save changes. Do you want to go ahead and roll and see what you get tonight? All right. Definitely. So do you want to do your life path first or your roll? All right. The things you do not have as a group are, well, Tim's wanting to get into net running. I'm going to say this now. It is a very intensive thing to get into. I don't know how far he's wanting to go. So if whether or not you want that on the table is up to you, but you guys do not have media, lawman, or fixer. You have a rocker boy, you have 2 solos, you have a tech, you have a med tech, and you have an exec. All right, cool. So that would be a D4. 1 net runner, 2 media, 3 lawmen, 4 fixer. Oh. Yep.
Gonna head on out. In fun.
Hey, lawman.
Yeah, see you, man.
Yeah, you're actually one of the Hui Hui crew. I really hope.
That would be insane.
I would be so happy. All right, next bit. 1 second. So you picked your roll. Now we run your life path. Because you do your roll.